Yeah, so what they wanted, they kind of wanted to grow here, but like I told them we can literally not let them go on the farm just for reasons, and I'm obviously not fucking bringing them up.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. But I still think that there's possibly a way to work with them on the wholesale side of things. But Harry says we should pause that for now and just focus on legal shit, which I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Just joints and trying to master the science of weed for now, and then when we got all of this shit situated, then move on to wholesale. But it's always good to have options and allies, right?
True, true, true.
I think we add nitrogen to begin with, right? And then we add phosphate right at the end, you know. However, and then somewhere in between, we also add in the potassium. Because the nitrogen, I think, is kind of bad. And then, the potassium could kind of even that out. And then the phosphorus, right at the end. I kind of want to try 311, but I feel like it's too much nitrogen and the thing's probably just going to die. Same with when we tried like 420, it wasn't really great either. And when I tried 123, that was also absolutely horrendous. So I don't think you should use too much fertilizer.
So I had a weird thought
Yeah.
too. You know how you're able to harvest it before it's 100%? Why would that even be an option?
I don't think it allows you to. Like when you click
Yeah,
it, it
so
just
that's
says
what I
it
mean.
doesn't.
Maybe there's a way to allow like a specific there's a specific way to try and harvest it before
Booby, what do you
100.
oh my god, I'm gonna say that every
And maybe
time. Would you what
maybe
kind of
males,
would you
like,
just
die
go would you
off
say
or
go with the
something.
NPK order or
You
like
know what I'm saying?
is it or
Maybe there's a way that
KPN
we
or
are able to harvest
NKP?
before 100%.
I was thinking NKP.
We just don't know that either. Because it does seem weird that you can harvest before 100%, but it doesn't let you harvest.
Does anyone have any water or not? I've only got one bottle. Anyone got like a couple waters?
I got one as well.
No.
In my bottle.
I have one water.
Okay, so it starts off at 4. The problem is when I add 30, it kind of goes down even more. I have to go get some water. Guys, I'm probably gonna plant it. Try 111, but like put nitrogen in first, then
Just a heads up.
Alright.
I don't think me and Lendo are gonna be around when it's gonna be ready.
What?
I have other things I have to do today.
Lando.
I'm sorry.
what other things do you have to do, Lando?
Yeah, that-
SMH Lando.
They're
There's
gonna
this
be out of
thing in
the
our
city.
apartment that we gotta attend like together. He's gonna
What?
join me.
Oh
Yeah, we're
Jesus!
gonna.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna touch butts.
You ever heard it? Yeah.
I mean, pretty
well,
much, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh god, it's not that. It's not this fucking MMO shit
might
again,
be,
is
it
it?
might-
Oh
it
my
might be.
You guys are
god!
gonna go into your apartment and play Final Fantasy.
What? Yeah, no,
Or
of
World
course
of
not.
Warcraft. Which
Yes.
Okay, well, it was nice knowing you
Oh
two. I guess we'll
my.
never see you ever again.
No, it's a one-time thing.
Jesus.
Right, Lando?
Yeah, for sure.
No, it's not.
It is.
You guys are doing this shit with Demon too, where he's getting a shit
No.
ton of money off of you guys just to give you guys gear.
No.
It's crazy.
He might actually be there.
Well, Aaron, we're gonna need more stuff. We're gonna lose both of these two.
No, you're not losing me.
Gotta fire Lando and Barry. Okay, look, honestly, the police have offered to do covert operations when it's time for us to harvest males. So
Ooh.
technically,
be
we
sick.
could get them involved and they can come undercover in case someone tries to harvest.
Wait, they want to do that?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tearing up some
Snow.
Talking to
females.
me about it.
It could be a good opportunity.
Should we plan
for
this
them to
one
be involved.
today? Because I'll be around,
I mean, I'll be around, you'll be around, and we can ask Snow if he wants to do the thing today for our grow.
Hell
Give him a
yeah.
time.
I
All
think
right,
I,
let me
I,
make a call and see if he's
I think I
available.
gotta
on 3-8.
babysit this fucker. Bear, can you please, have you got a bike up here? Can you grab us some more water? Please,
Barry!
before
my
you go.
my car's outside. Yeah.
We were supposed to handle the smoke on the water bullshit, and then
Wait, handle what?
we were supposed to handle the smoke on the water bullshit.
Handle what?
I'm gonna go down there and yoink their shit.
You're a psycho.
I
I
am
mean,
not a psycho.
I mean, technically, they I don't know if they.
Chat,
know
I'm
you
thinking, I
work
think
here.
we definitely add the nitrogen
Like,
first, because
I don't know
that's,
how that would look if a
I'm just
legal
torn
organization
between-
fucking
They
raids
won't
another
know it's
legal
me.
organization.
I
yeah?
will
I-
go.
I'm definitely
actually
adding
recover.
nitrogen first in the
But
early
they shoot
stage.
you
I just
and
don't know
find out.
whether to add like
Well, that's
phosphorus
why you're
next or
with me.
potassium.
That's why you're going.
Potassium
with me.
all around well-being could be really good for the end. Like literally, I'm looking at these images and they're saying like
Look,
NPK
I
is
know
the
that you're a
actually
better
like the
shooter than
actual
I
order
am.
you put them in.
Oh, I can shoot them 100%, but I'm also scared of the fucking this.
You're
Is that why it's
just-
called just NPK? Because that is the
Wait, where
order
these
it was supposed to
cruise
be
ships
in.
go to?
Okay.
Well, you know what I think? I think that this is when the ballas would have come in handy.
True.
Yeah.
Or someone else.
Yeah, like
Like,
us.
No, people like motherfucking.
So you're saying like whenever you
Miles and
add IC
shit.
now, okay.
Well, see,
So
there
whenever you
go,
add
but I
N, you
feel
also
like
have to
Miles
add
and shit, also
the other two to balance it
crash.
out.
Peter and fucking.
So you're
don't
saying
know if
potentially what you do is you add NPK
He's
at
a
every
good
single
guy,
growth
he's,
stage, right?
Pegasus.
Yeah, but Pegasus links back to
Every
you,
single time you
Harrison,
add N,
and
you have to
that's
add the other two.
obvious.
True. Harry, you got a spider, mate.
Lando, I can't believe you're leaving.
Okay, well, you've never cared if I
Alright,
left
let me
before.
get
Why
water.
it's a
Well,
May?
because we have a mission today. All right,
Oh
we
my
normally don't have missions. You fuck.
Hold on.
I'm doing it, guys.
Okay, do it.
I'm
Can I
gonna-
just know the science behind it?
Okay, I'm gonna add the nitrogen first because it kind of gets down into those roots, and it's I think it's the first stage. I guess when it grows again, I'm gonna add the phosphorus, and then when it grows into the
Okay.
next stage, I'm gonna add the potassium. I'm only gonna water it as well when it grows the stage. So when I add this nitrogen, it's actually gonna bring it down to 20% water, and I'm gonna leave it like that. And when it grows again, I'll add some more water, and kind of, because I think another part of it is like not swamping it with water right from the get-go, because you're gonna flood it, right? Also, why if you add the fertilizer then add the male seed? We always add the male seed first, you know.
I don't know how long it takes.
Try.
Like, what window do you have to add the male seed?
Well, you can add it whenever. I guess you want to
Really?
add it like pretty quickly, to be honest.
Hmm.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. It does say like add the seed. This is like make the plant preggers. Like, what if you have to like fertilize that bad boy up, then add the male? I don't fucking know. I know that everyone just adds the male seed like right from the beginning.
Yeah, maybe fertilizing the male seed is what. Maybe it changes its genetic code.
Oh god, I'm just gonna do how I know to do it, and then like try and take care of this and be as on point as I can. I don't know why you'd add like fertilizers to a female seed then add the male in afterwards. Doesn't make any sense.
My dad's here. Give me a sec.
Okay, so now it's got the nitrogen in and it's down to 20% water, and I think
Okay.
I keep it there, and then you know as soon as this thing grows, I top up some water some more. Because there is 4 stages, you're right, and if this is at 20% water, that means that throughout all the other stages, I can slowly bring it up to 100. I just gotta really keep an eye on this thing this time. Ah, chat. Oh my god, chat, look at this! Yanni is amazing. Oh my god.
Lando, this is my dad.
Hello.
Morning.
This is
Or
Lando.
evening.
I'm Lando Stormborn of the Bounty Kingdom of the North and head manager of the cot. Glory to the cot.
Got you. Rowan Sionis, CEO and founder of Sionis Industries, the steel foundry in the southeast side of the city.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Nice.
This is your dad.
I have, yes, he's my dad. Fitch is also my dad.
Interesting.
Yeah, this whole adoption thing, I'm not entirely sure, but no, I was a bit of a man whore in my younger years.
Nice.
And then this one comes back into my life and spends $1.7 million of mine.
Nice.
Debatable. Speaking of which, can I have some money out of the trust fund?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm not answering this.
Chat, if this doesn't work, again, I think we then have to like add
Do
a
we have a talk
shit ton of fertilizer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's go up here.
It was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, you as well. Uh-oh.
Why are you saying uh-oh, Lando? What the hell's going on? Chat, what just happened? Chat, what happened? I missed it. I was thinking about weed. Why did Lando go uh-oh? And why is he standing down there like...
I
with the-
need EMS ASAP.
Why is he being...
My
all-
daughter fell down the mountain.
Oh, God.
Keep an eye out. I'm gonna drive around.
Well, yeah. Guess what happened, Bet?
Oh, Aaron.
Yeah, she just jumped up the mountain.
Is she alive?
Oh!
Oh my
Jesus.
god! Aaron, you okay? Aaron! She really is not made for this, huh?
She's alright, bless her. Bear, you remember you had that idea about like adding a shit ton of ferts, like all of the different stages, like an absolute shit
Yes.
ton?
Yes.
I want you to find out for me, you know, exactly what you plan to do with that, and that's what we're gonna do for the next seed.
Oh my
You
god.
had like an idea of like, you know, 2 nitrogens. You was like, what was it, like 2-1-1
it
first
was
stage, then pumping more next stage, and more and more and more. We're gonna try
it
that.
is let me think one sec. I think it was 3-1-1. No. I think it was 3-1-1, 0-3-3, and then like 1-3-2 or something. Let me double check my
I
my
mean,
notepad.
okay, could that work? But like, we kind of cut it down so we're only using one of the ferts every time. Because if not, we're never gonna make our money back. You know, ever.
I know, and I wish that I could tell you that, or I wish I had the answer to that.
Are you sure we don't just add like 1-1-1 at every single stage? That could work. Because from what I can understand, the all of those three elements kind of cancel each other out in terms of if you add one, you need to add the other two. So what if we just add 111 at every single growing stage?
Well, if that's the case, then doesn't it just adding 111 mean it's equivalent to 0 fertilizer?
Maybe. Oh god.
No, I don't think that's how it works because they've already absorbed the effects.
I mean, we'll see if this works, right? Adding the nitrogen first stage, then adding the next one, then adding the next one. Because here's the thing, if it is how you guys are saying right now, that's like, you're talking like 5 to 10k a plant, which is fine if we're getting all the fertilizers ourselves, right? But to do that, we really have to like keep destroying the females and being on top of things to get all the fertilizer back and build up like a bank, right?
So it would be 311-32-033.
That's insane amount of fur, isn't it?
Yes, that's about 10,000.
Oh
The god plant, baby.
god.
And to be honest, if I had to guess, it probably would not be that. It'd be
If I had to guess,
it'd
it
be
would
kind of
probably-
too easy.
If I had to guess, it would definitely be $10,000 at least to get it going. Oh god.
Like it would kind of feel as if it were to be too obvious, you know?
So do you think that's right, Land? Is that how like this works with NPK? Like if we just keep adding NPK once every single stage, it's not achieving anything? I mean, surely
No, I think it definitely does something, but if we're using the logic that they cancel each other out, then it would be you add N, then P takes out that, and then K takes out P, and then you're just left with K, right?
I suppose I didn't mean like I guess like the
I think some are just better in certain stages.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what it is. It's
I don't think I kind of
there's probably one that's best for the first stage, one that's best for the second and third, and maybe who knows.
I didn't mean like they cancel each other out. I meant like
I get what you're saying.
You can't add one without adding the other, you know? Because if not, there's like an imbalance.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
no, I
goddamn
get that.
chemistry, bitch. I love chemistry.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it might be there's a certain amount of N, and then maybe there's maybe 1P cancels out like 2N or something, right? So you need to put 3. I mean, oh god.
Okay.
Maybe you want to end up with like I don't know.
I am definitely gonna try that though at some
Smash my
point.
head.
I'm gonna try like if this fails, I'm gonna try 111 at the beginning. It grows again 111, but then yeah, I'm just gonna keep adding 111. That's only. That's only.
I would say try 111 early, and then every other stage only add a P.
Oh my god, really? Yeah, because
Yep.
that's like the all-round nutrient one, right?
Pretty much.
It kind of like promotes like well-being.
I'd say give that a shot on at least one of them.
Guys, we need to start writing all these ideas down and testing them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just like
I mean,
once I've done this, I'm never doing this experiment again. We just move on to the next one.
We can use our email, just like write it down what you tried, and then we know what has been tried, you know?
Yes.
Just like the other notes.
I'm not gonna give up on this, guys, because that dispensary.
I don't want to either, because there's definitely fucking something.
Yeah, there's no way that there's nothing here.
Do you know how much business
It would
that
not be
brings
a
to the
thing.
rest as well, having a dispensary right next to it?
Hmm
They kind
That's
of
why everyone's so mad at us.
And I got the perfect guy for it as well.
Yo, yo, yo. No, but I can get one. Ooh. Well, you're gonna put it on the back of a fucking tow truck. Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Paul, there was definitely like in my VODs, there was definitely a time when we got like there was this one time I remember,
Okay,
chat,
well, let me know.
my bar
I can
got
bring one,
full to the fucking brim of seeds.
if anything. So
I just can't, it was ages ago though.
maybe 10 minutes.
I remember I
Alright, sounds
had
good.
like 6+ seeds harvested once. I just can't remember how the fuck we did it, man. Gonna have to like scour every single one of my VODs. You guys remember? It definitely happened. Was it even like under the house or was it like here? I just remember we had a shit ton of seeds from that. Now you can, if you guys found it, it's not meta because it's kind of like more like Brown's memory, right? If you think about it, it's happened and we did it. I think you'd have a hard time finding it. The thing is, Booby, I'm reading all this right, but that's an insane amount of fertilizer. Like we're talking like 20 to 30 grand for one plant. I don't
You
know
you
how
need
that would be
anything
a
else,
thing.
Harry?
Brains, smart people.
I mean, Lando's got a pretty fucking big head.
I just need
I
someone.
just have no idea without testing. Is all.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I don't think our experiments are really gonna help us with it, especially since he said you can get every strain with 000. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, maybe that 420 fucking plan is gonna do something.
I mean, guys, I have used, this is my male seed for testing. You know, this is my this is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to test. Like, just 111, but like through different stages. We've got like I think 2 more male seeds. You know, like is someone else needs to like take that seed and come up with their best idea and just do it. You know, and see what happens.
Yup, yup, yup. I've got one in my apartment right now from the fucking terrorist.
Here's a question: what if it's like you have to add one type of fertilizer with another type every stage?
I just know Lando. I one time I got like 7. Oh, hey, how we doing, Nikki?
Привет, how you doing, boss?
I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. Oh, bye, Nikki. Oh my god, bro. Oh. I need to add the command for that music, by the way. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me try and make like a new command. Fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Can we get the spawn back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a pog. This is a cat jam. This is such a cat jam. It's gonna be like my new startup song, I think. So good, man. So good. Chat, am I the only one that's gone down again in the server? Yes, I have King. I'm reading it all right now, but it's so confusing. This is Apache, by the way. Maybe it's Apache. I think it's Apache. I always just say Apache, but it's probably Apache, but it's so fucking good, man. He's great. Make sure you check him out. Yeah, let me read it real quick. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Okay. God. I think we literally have to start from the very, very bottom, you know? So we do what I'm doing right now, and then next time we maybe like we change it up a little bit, and then we change it up again, and once we've kind of eliminated all them, you know, then we have to start adding all 3/3 at like every single stage, I think. But we can try like, so we started with N, we're gonna go on to P, and then we'll go on to K, but next time we'll do like maybe like NKP, and then maybe like KNP, and just, you know, shit like that. See, getting 4 females isn't bad, but we're looking for 6. And I know I've had 6 one time or 2 times, you know. It definitely happened. That one harvest we got 6 seeds.
use your throne as my toilet seat. I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Each stage requires a specific macronutrient more than the others in the NPK ratio, so having it simplified to 1 per stage.
Form a new dynasty. The old one was dynasty. I am your highness, please. Address me, your majesty.
It could be also pairing, right? So like putting like 2 in each stage. I feel like I do think there's something to say, like maybe like you do need to add all 3 in the end, because remember when we did like the 4-2-0, we completely like missed out on one of the thirds and it completely fucked it.
It's the classic, this classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, blacklisted Mozart.
N makes it more green, so we added that. P is important for the plant to make flowers and turn into seeds. So they're all important, right? It's just like, that's why I think also adding all 3 at different stages could really like, could help. We're definitely going to try that, I think. I can imagine just DW just laughing so hard, man. He's probably thinking, this fucking idiot, bro.
Recruiting for the souls of the old lost. Gather round, we can all watch the throne fall. And you king has ascended a ghost, y'all. Crown me in majesty, oh Lord. Majesty, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Instant classic, this classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, blacklisted Mozart. Stay cool, the North King must be colder. Exhale, now I look like a smoker. They hail me as king, but when hell freezes over, well, I reign supreme, and that's hell on your shoulder. Raindrop feel like a
Right now, I think 1 per stage should break down something like first stage is either K or N, second stage is always going to be N, and last stage is either K or P. The thing is, Groovy, I think like you do need every single one of them, right? It's not like you can miss out any of them. I think N for the first stage, definitely, right? Definitely N for the first stage. Just then we need to change up like K and P maybe. N is also second stage too, okay. So we could also try like K and P as well, right? I need to write this down, what we're trying, by the way. So first time we're trying just the NPK. Then we're gonna try KNP. We're gonna try like, I guess, NPK times 3 at some point. I guess we could also try PNK as well. That's like 4 things to test, right? Okay. Wait, 5 days ago, 8 hours and 15 in the VOD, you got 6 seeds, but I don't know the Furt combo. Oh, bro, how did you find that bug? What the fuck, bro? How did you find that? 5 days ago, through all those VODs, I have no idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
That was Mozart.
What have I done? There was a train track here. I wanted to explore. I couldn't move though. I couldn't move. Banned. Alright, back we go, chat. I agree, Booby, to be honest. Like, it's obviously very complicated. Because I would have thought that Wayne would have more than 5 strains, you know what I mean? But he hasn't, chat. So, even though we're fucking useless, I don't think we're that far behind Wayne, to be honest. You know. Oh man, this slaps.
That was Mozart.
Either way, it's really cool to see you all work it out. Yeah, I think there's still hope. I think after that meeting, everyone's got like a bit more hope now, you know? I definitely have hope. I'm not giving up on it, man. Hell yeah.
3 ingredients, perfectly mixed.
Did some checking from 005 male plants that got water at the different stages and ended at 100% in the yield. I mean, also, chat. I mean, I hate to say it, but there still is a possibility, right? That there is still the possibility that it's still RNG how many seeds you get, but it depends if Wayne is saying like, because that's what we thought originally, right? That like if you just do 0, 0, 0 and it's complete RNG, where fertilizers can guarantee something. I do think that Wayne has worked out a way to get like 5 to 6 seeds, right? Which increases his chances of getting males. That's why I think he's worked it out. Chat, if I have missed a stage, I'm gonna so hard. I think we should be back in time for it. It's funny for me because I've made growing weed my quarantine project, and doing this work is very much what getting started is like. Damn. Okay, so, oh, what the f? Oh, this card's insane. I remember this. Okay, so if you mess up growing weed in real life, does the plant just straight up die, or is it just like the most disgusting thing that kind of comes out? Chat, I can't grow weed IRL, you know what I mean? I'd get, the FBI would kick down my door and I'd go to jail for life. Chat, I'm gonna have the police asking questions while I'm googling NPK, motherfuckers. Oh! Tell him you're an amateur botanist. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Yes. See how that goes down. I'll just say, hey guys, I'm growing, you know, a 30 plant operation in a video game. Please, no Arestorino, Pepperino. Yeah, I'll just be like, guys, I just vape. Please, don't arrest me. Kind of just makes me laugh that like how many people have gotten caught for their terrible Google results. Like I've seen so many documentaries of people Googling like how to oh my fucking god. Back we go, chat. Try it again. I have heard so many people like get caught for like Googling how to dispose of a body, you know, and then the police literally use it in court. What's with my driving? It's the car, okay. It's the car. Okay, chat, the brakes don't work. I'm not even trolling. I'm just gonna go really slow now. I see Aaron's pain now, this is ridiculous. His car doesn't have very good brakes. I'm just gonna go nice and slow. Get that NordVPN sponsor? That's saucy. Yeah, smart. I don't think NordVPN protects you from jack shit though, but... Look at this guy, take a nap. Motherfucker, Chris out here trying to get me to end my stream. God damn it, bro. Chat, gift 200 subs and I'll end the stream and take a nap, okay, motherfuckers? Anyway, Booby and all you guys that actually gave some input and did some science shit, you know, I do appreciate you guys, thank you. I will, you know, I've written down a couple things to try again, to try and test. Even though it confused the hell out of me. But to me, this kind of, I personally think it kind of reminded me of, it reminds me of chemistry, to be honest. I know it's probably not chemistry, but the thought of like the NPK formula reminds me of chemistry. I'm gonna have to make sure that I log like our, you know, our experiments, and we're not going to do the same experiment again unless it succeeds, okay? And we're going to make this controlled, chat. This is our fucking lab up here. Okay? This is a controlled experiment. Okay, fuck's sake. Alright, well, okay, it's grown and we missed the stage. So 10%. It's grown a little bit. Now do we add the P? Because I guarantee you it's going to get like 2 stages bigger. And we only... Oh wait, yeah, we do have 2 more elements to add. Okay, we're adding it. Now this will bring it down to 20% water. Okay, it didn't. 0% water. Then I think we... Yeah, Booby, there is a visual change. And that was like, this is like gone into like the next stage now. So now we water this bad boy up to 40%. Okay, and then we wait, and then when it goes a little bit bigger, we add another fertilizer, then water it up to 60%. Maybe I watered it too soon. Maybe I should have watered it, like, maybe I should have left... Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. I think you literally have to follow this. Like, right now it's at 18%. I think we should have left it at 20% water. And then... when it went to a 40% growth, then we watered it up to 40, and then 60, 80. The only way I can bring its water back down is by adding like another fertilizer to it. So we could gamble it, bring the water back down to 20, and then add in like K right now. Shit. Or we just leave it how it is. Oh, Pog. I agree, Booby. I mean, they're probably laughing their fucking ass off. Really, you know. This is why I would never give up on weed, because it's the most kind of in-depth weed system I've ever seen in like a roleplay server, you know? This is why like I love it. It's very good. I wish my boy Angelo I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow, right? I'm gonna get on the server, we're gonna open up the dispensary in the morning and get him running that. The thing is, I don't think there's anything wrong with putting a lot of fertilizer in a plant if you know it works, because these females can be harvested so many times, like... The thing is, Nick, is if Wayne was telling the truth, which I personally think he is, he said he put like 10 to 20 grand of fertilizer in one plant, and I don't think it did anything, so... The thing is, chat, the last time we got 2 male seeds, right? I remember this. I'll always remember this. We left, Lang planted a bunch of males, right? There was like 3 of them or something, or 4. And he completely forgot to water and add fertilizer. We come along and added like a bunch of fert and water like halfway through. Each one of those males pumped out like 2 male seeds. And I was so confused, like, we added the fertilizer so late. I remember what we did as well. We added 111 at like 50% and 001 at like 50%. And they both pumped out 2 male seeds. This is true, Sue, he did. But then it's like, you know, is Wayne telling the truth? Because he seemed kind of... I thought he like kind of sounded quite genuine, but... I mean... They all thought he was lying. I thought he sounded quite genuine, personally. Like, I thought he was telling the truth, like... But he did get a bit strange when, like... he was saying... that he'd been getting, like... 6 seeds back, I guess, and it got kind of like a bit like shady. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Where is it? Because this one is too confusing. This one is too confusing because it has too many positives, like excess deficiency. Like, they all sound good to me. So I don't really like this chart. It's too complicated. Yeah, it kind of looked really weird. Where's the one I was looking at earlier? This one. So it's trying to say like nitrogen is added in the beginning, phosphorus is adding like halfway, and K is added right at the end. It's saying like nitrogen's good, phosphorus is kind of bad, I think, and then potassium like maybe evens it out all around, but I don't really know what I'm talking about. So that's why I want to try the NPK. And we did kind of add the phosphorus, chat, in this stage if you think about it. We added the N when it was like this, we added the P when it was like this. When it goes up again, I think we add the potassium. There's also that whole theory people had about like when it gets to 100% harvest, you just leave it for like another hour and harvest it after like, you know, just don't harvest it straight away at 100%. Maybe the longer the plant is grown for, the more seeds it has. I'm going to try that, chat. We're going to leave it for like half an hour to an hour. What time is it right now? Have we got time to go sell some joints? No, we don't. I should really do some hunting, but like I literally I've lost my hunting rifle and I have to buy like another one for like $1,000 and then all the bait, like shit. Have you tried 311? Not yet, not yet. I did want to try that, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Hayden? Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding that to our experiment list. Leave until 50%, then add 111. Another thing to test. That's good. This is good. This is good. You know, we got like we got some shit to test. We just need to buy like, you know, it'd be so pog if we got like at least one seed back so we just keep on testing. That'd be the dream. I'm getting AC/DC. Fuck. The thing is, even if it's not coded as complicated as real life, it's still coded in a way that I think it takes a very long time to work out, and you have to try so much different shit. Like, look how long it kind of took them to work out the meth stuff, right? I think it could have some elements to real life, but kind of like simplified, right? That's why I think. Chat, I need a wee, be right back. Trying to call Pixie Plum right now to see if they're interested in like legal kind of medical marijuana. Let me try Derek Shaw. Hold on. Sheet. I can't wait until we have like the you know, I guess like the dispensaries can have like a counter, so we could put all of our strains and our rolling paper, our scales, our joints, you know, in like a counter. That way, like right now it's kind of awkward because there's only 4 people that have access to the warehouse who could go and like, I guess like grab the weed. It's like, unless I'm down there selling, nothing is gonna get sold. And I guess tonight, because Barry and Lando are kind of off the server now, so I kind of just have to stay up here really. And I kind of want to stay up here so that I want to see if anyone comes and like checks to see the plant's process. If they do, I'm gonna shoot them. Because say I leave, right? Say I leave and people sneak up here and check the progress. They'll know when to come back and rob me, and I'm probably gonna be by myself. It's not like I can even like call Erin up to go to the warehouse because she doesn't have keys, so... Sugar.
Hello?
Oh, Erin, you sound like you're nearly losing your voice.
Harrison, yeah, maybe. Hey, what's a persona test?
What was that?
What is a persona test?
Is it like a personality test?
Oh, are you talking about like Myers-Briggs shit?
I don't know what. Why are you asking me this, Erin? I don't know what a persona test is. You know.
Can I have a link for that?
What?
Okay, I'll ask Demon. Harry, what's up?
This is a real bummer. Like I have to stand up
no,
here.
stop, no.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me bad news.
No, Erin, I'm standing up here watching my baby grow right now. But the problem is I can't get down to the rest to sell joints. Everything is paused because I'm up here watching this goddamn plant. It's pissing me off.
Okay, well, I can help you, but stupid ass Barry dumbass decided to fucking drag me on a useless mission to scout the fucking islands. We don't even know if people can grow here because he didn't bring female seeds to test if we can even fucking grow here.
Are you doing that right now?
Yes!
Yeah, Bear is losing his touch. I don't know what's got into him recently, you know.
And we brought Lando, so...
Are you serious? You 3 fucked off and I'm standing here watching this shit!
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. I swear to God, tell Lando to go sell some fucking joints.
Lando took my shoes, so I'm flopping my bare feet ass on this stupid ass soil.
Why does it feel like I'm the only one that does anything?
What? Stop! I can't have this conversation 2 days in a row.
Tell Lando to get his ass down to the goddamn rest and sell some fucking joints. Or Barry, one of the two of them.
Hey, Harry's yelling at us and says we have to go sell joints. They said sorry, and then they just looked at you like, well, can't do anything now.
Jesus
They
Christ!
said that instead of doing work, they're gonna go to their apartment instead.
All right, that's fine.
Barry said verbatim, we're gonna go to our apartments real quick.
Goodbye, Aaron.
What
It's not your fault, Aaron, because you don't even have keys to the warehouse, so you can't even go grab the shit. So
No, I don't. But the two other people that have keys besides you are going to bed. And on top of that, I also don't have keys to the rest or access to any kind of stashes to grab the joints to help sell. So yeah,
yeah, we
kinda-
don't have a stash at the rest yet. By the way, we don't have one. I don't know if we're gonna get one or not, but I guess yes, I do have keys to the rest because I do security. Yeah, but I can't keep calling up Lang asking for this and that. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard.
this dumb fuck is playing World of Warcraft on his phone right now.
Tell him to get a goddamn life.
Harry says get a life, Lando. Alright, well, look, I don't know. If you grab the shit, then I can go and help sell, but you have to grab the shit for me, you know what I mean? Or maybe before they go to sleep, I could just grab a bunch of joints and go to the rest. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was opening the rest. You can't even open the rest, like during the daytime. That's what I was doing, I guess we just
Oh my. You fucking nerd! He said that his life is in Azeroth.
Oh Jesus! What the hell is Azeroth, man?
Azeroth is the land in World of Warcraft.
Oh my God! It's all right, Aaron. We'll just we're gonna lose both of them. They're gonna get so far down that hole and addicted, we're never gonna see them again. So.
Yeah, it's honestly making me miss it a little bit. I really miss chat. Just spending hours in chat, jumping around, / dancing with people, Shatrath. And then, yeah. Ah! Stop! They're making me miss it! They're pulling
I'm hanging
me
up
in.
now. Good luck, Aaron. It was nice knowing you. We've lost
They're
you as
pulling
well.
me in! They're pulling me in! Harry, help! Ouch!
This is my help. God damn it, dude. It's not really Erin's fault. She doesn't have keys to the rest. There's no stash, and she doesn't even have access to the warehouse. So, oh, that's actually one downside of having the dispensary at the Rooster's Rest, I guess. Because, when Angelo wants to sell, I'm literally gonna have to be awake to unlock the rest for him. Shit. Sugar. There's a big fucking flaw in the thing is, chat, is that I think this is Demon, right? And this is Lando. Well, they have keys to the Roosters, but none of them has sold a single joint. Actually, no, Lando has sold 4. But the problem is, everyone thinks it's so fucking boring, and no one wants to do it, which I understand. I don't really want to do it either. But, oh, our dispensary is in the Roosters, so we need someone with a key to the Roosters to be able to sell. Fuck. I'm gonna whinge at Dewey. I mean, chat. There's a big listen. I don't mind you guys suggesting ideas, but when people are like, do this, do that, it's kind of a backseat Benny, guys. So if you wanna if you wanna leave a suggestion or just like a good idea or an RP, you know, just word it a little bit differently. Then maybe my mods won't fucking time your ass out, you know, or delete all your messages. I swear to God, we get so many goddamn messages deleted in this channel. It's actually horrendous. So when are we hunting? I can't be asked. I can't be bothered because I have to buy a rifle and I'm so stingy. Oh, nice, Steven. Yeah. Let me just go back down to the casino. Oh, luckily I only lost 20 grand. Thankfully, there's not. I've lost 100 grand before, so losing losing 20 grand is child's play. You know, don't really care about that. Copium. I'm just thinking, like, if we okay, if our dispensary is gonna be at the Roosters, maybe we just have our dispensary open during Degen hours. I can wake up early in the morning, start my stream super early. No, we only dispense weed in Degen hours because it's like I'm awake. I can let them into the rest. You know, set up their shop. I can earn some money down there doing security while cocked in. You know, it's actually quite fun because I do like working at the rest in the morning time. And then I guess, you know, after that, or maybe we're overthinking it, chat. Maybe we just stick to only selling joints at nighttime, because that way no one needs keys because the Roosters always opens at nighttime. So maybe then Angelo wouldn't even need keys. We just stick to, you know, only selling weed at nighttime, which is like 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. That way, all we need then is a stash that I can keep filling with a shit ton of weed for whoever comes along and wants to sell. That would be fantastic because that way, you know, it doesn't matter if you have keys to the warehouse or not. I can literally just like fill the stash up with you know, all the different strains, some rolling paper, some scales, and they have everything they need to sell some shit. Because if we start trying to open a dispensary in the daytime and no one has keys to the Roosters, it's going to be a complete shit show. And plus, I don't want these poor people having to stand down there all day and all night. It would probably be better if, you know, they worked selling joints at nighttime because the Roosters is kind of like a fun place to be at that time. And then during the daytime, they go and do some other kind of RP. Boom, we've sold it. We have solved it. Was the stash added? No, that's what we're gonna just like bring up to Lang again. Although I hope that, you know, okay. I hope that every single dispensary is gonna be able to get a counter or a stash because I don't like keep asking for things if other people also can't get them. It makes me feel like a scumbag. Because we're not the only dispensary in Los Santos, which is why I'm not really like, you know, begging for it or pushing it too hard. Because there's lots of other people trying to do this right now, and I feel like we've already had like We've already been given quite a lot with like the ranch, you know. No, it has to be inside Roosters, I believe. Yes. The only reason I can access the kitchen is because I'm like an employee at the rest, right? Did Nikki get fucked by the queue system? Hey,
What are you at,
Nikki!
Mr. Brown?
You know when I said my day was going fantastic?
Duh.
My head popped.
Duh, I know. I was on the phone with you, and then I watched somebody else, like, fall to the ground in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm up at the Roosters Ranch if you want to stop by and visit and have a chat. You know, it's up to you, my man.
Well, I'm, like, out doing something right now. I'm, like, doing a little bit of fishing with some friends, but,
Oh, hell
are
yeah.
you going to be around for a while?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I will give you a call in a little while.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll see you later, Nikki, alright?
Duh,
Have
sounds
fun
good.
fishing!
Duh, thank you.
Oh. Chat, did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Get a dispensary license for the Roosters Rest and a wholesale contract. Okay, we already have a dispensary license. I don't really know what a wholesale contract is. I don't think it exists in Los Santos. Wouldn't a wholesale contract be like the ones that supplies the dispensary? So you're saying that we could technically work with Smoke on the Water and the other competitors and like supply them marijuana for them to sell? True. It depends how bad they are, you know, how down bad they are. I mean, because growing the weed is half the fun, right? If those guys are just sitting in a shop all day selling joints, they're gonna get pretty fucking bored. So I kind of want them to sell their own shit. Yo, say it back, chat. Say it back. Hash by Harry down at New Deansweld. I don't really want to be down in Deansweld, you know. I mean, I think it could be cool if we had like two dispensaries, like a sister company, you know, and we monopolize the weed game by increasing the prices between the two sister companies, and 5-head the sales up tenfold. Well, not tenfold. That's too much, but I think that's what people do IRL. Goddamn sister companies, you know. You make a Starbucks and you make like what's it called, like, oh god, what's the other place called? Begins with an N. I mean, you have Dunkin' as well. I thought that was more donuts, but maybe they do coffee. But oh, Cafe Nero or Pret, right? A lot of these places are like goddamn sister companies, you know. They just monopolize the whole trade. Hey, Aaron, talk to me.
Harry,
Oh no, what have you done?
we started hunting sharks.
Why? I've tried that before. It didn't end well.
I mean, So we hunted them one, and then it died, and then I think his friend attacked us on a boat, and then we killed that one too. And then after that, we tried to skin it, and now we're still trying to skin it.
Yeah, you should definitely
And-
spend the next hour trying to skin that thing. It's so worth it. You get like a 3-star red. That's what I
You get
got
a
when I
3-star
tried
red?
it. Yeah. I got a 3-star red like weeks ago doing that when I skinned like one of those big sharks. The problem is like it took me so long to do it, I just couldn't really like maintain it, you know. But if you guys can work out a way to skin that shark, you're gonna make so much fucking money. It's unreal.
Apparently, that shit's worth a lot of money if we skin it.
Yeah, it is.
Like 3-star red, lots of money.
It was like weeks ago when I did it. Like I stabbed a hammerhead shark, and it kind of floated to the top, and I was able to like skin it. It was kind
We're
of
definitely moving, Land. Oh, the boat. I think Barry might also be dead because we definitely don't have scuba gear.
well. Listen, I think you guys listen. Be worth it if you do find out a way to skin those sharks. You know, I don't think there's many people in Los Santos doing it either. I was kind of keeping that a secret for like a long time. You know.
Well, because you can't like skin underwater, right? Because it's hard to do it, right?
You
So
can like if the shark is if you stab the shark, it floats to the top, and then you can skin it.
We shot it and it floated to the top, and then Barry went to go touch it, and then he fucking made it sink.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. Either that, or you somehow like drag the thing in the boat, or like drag it back to the shore.
And then beach it.
Yeah.
This is a lot of effort, but I guess it could be pretty good money. But yeah, this
Yeah.
is exactly what we're doing right now.
Like,
so I'm just letting you know.
I think, you know, if you can find a method to like consistently getting that thing in the
Lando,
boat or
go
the land,
anchor it.
you're gonna make so much money. You're never gonna
Barry might be dead.
you're never gonna believe it, right?
Lando, Lando, anchor us. What, Harry? What?
You're never gonna believe it, right? But do you know what Dmitry Barkov told me?
What?
You know how he's been kind of like he's been kind of quiet recently, and I haven't really like seen him too much.
Okay.
That's because he's been doing that kind of shit. And I'm not kidding. One time he found a gem, you know, from skinning that thing, and the next time he found like a dongle.
What?
Yeah, like a red one.
A red one?
Yeah.
Motherfucking shark?
Yes, I know, it's kind of crazy, but like this is why I think this marijuana game is kind of very confusing, because nothing really like makes sense. You know what I mean? Like
Wait, hold on. So you're telling me this shark went out and started eating motherfucking dongles, okay?
Okay, Aaron, but like, I mean, you can also find diamonds in fucking deer's asses. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hunting. Like, you can also get
Okay.
dongles from like customers doing oxy. Like, nothing really makes sense. But I'm telling you, like, just skin that shark and trust me, I guarantee you're gonna kind of be surprised. Like,
Right. Okay, so I think what should happen is we should go get some scuba gear and come the fuck out here and, you know.
stab them, Aaron. Don't shoot them, because when you shoot them, they kind of sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
Or,
then-
Aaron, you know on the west coast, like where all the little islands are? In the very kind of really pristine blue area on the west coast, like when you go past fishing, there's groups of sharks there. You just have to look for like the pristine blue water, and there's like 10 plus sharks. The hammerheads don't really sink to the bottom, you know. Hell, you might even be able to like kill an orca or like a whale and chop that up as well.
What the fuck? That's pretty high traffic over there. Did you do it, Barry?
Well, I don't think people really fish much anymore, so I think you'd be fine.
This might not be a fun little project to work on, Harry.
Well, it sounds like you guys are having a good time.
Well, Barry and Lando are leaving me, and Lando's already in Azeroth, so this dumb fuck.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, help you out, that's all.
That's really interesting, though. I don't even know what a red fucking dongle does. That has to be after green and blue.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, time to become a fucking scuba divers.
Hell yeah, add it to your resume. You know what I mean?
Look, my resume is already getting a little bit too extensive. It's much more than I want it to be,
Fuck the
but here we
digital.
are.
Then you're gonna be like a dive master. You know?
True. That's very true. And there's my boss. Okay, well, I'll head up to the ranch when Barry stops exploring islands that we already went to.
Just go to the barn in Polito and the barn in Grapeseed and go steal some shit. Actually, do something productive. You know?
That's what I was telling him, and he's all like, ah, blah, 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 blah.
Because
Like,
Barry's
figure
a
out
giant
blah,
pussy.
blah, 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 blah. Harry says you're a giant pussa. He told me, he's like, oh, well, if they find out, then they're going to know that the ranch attacked them, and therefore this and that. And I was like, well, go fucking mask and don't let them find out.
Yep. I mean, yeah,
You know
I
what?
agree.
Barry should be the one watching the weeds, and you and I should be doing this shit.
Yep. If only, you know. I'm waiting for this male to go into its next stage so I can fertilize it one more time. You know. I'm literally standing here on top of this roof, just chilling. You know, making sure no one comes and checks on this because we don't have many more shots of this.
Yeah, we don't. I'm about to fall the fuck asleep on this stupid boat with this stupid asshole.
All right, Aaron. Well, call me back later, or I'll see you at the ranch. All right.
Oh, we're losing reception. Okay, bye.
Trolled. Chat, we did. Oh. Harry Brown.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Brown? This is a Detective Wolf here, sir. How are you doing today?
How we doing, Detective? Nice to hear from you. I'm very well, thank
to
you.
hear from you
Just
too.
up at the ranch,
That's good
you know.
to hear. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, I got a question for you, Mr. Brown. Do you still partake in the transports of weed from the Roosters Ranch down to wherever you store it?
Yes, from the Roosters Ranch down to our warehouse, correct.
Alright, well, I just want to give you a heads up. There may be some changes coming in the next few days to the legislation regarding the legal dispensaries. There may be some limits put in place for how many transports you're able to do a day.
Really? Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
So, like, I guess, wow. I mean, the crazy part is right. Like, for example, when I drop this shit off at the warehouse, right? I then have to get it from the warehouse to my dispensary. I never really call that in. You know, it's
That's fine. The only time you have to call it in is from the ranch.
Chat. What the fuck is this? Am I getting DDoS or something? I don't know why we keep getting like dipped, you know. Oh, we're straight back in. Hopefully he calls me back because I don't have his number saved. In recent calls, I think it's gone because we just crashed, you know. We'll see. Splainer did say though that things would be changing. Hey, Dimitri. I'm expecting a phone call. If you want to come chat, I'm up at the ranch. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Might see you in a bit if you come up.
All right.
Sorry about that, detective. I lost signal there.
Yeah, you're fine. I was actually on the phone with somebody before you, and they had the same exact issue. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm causing these issues. Because every time I call somebody, they lose signal.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit where you were earlier. You were saying that.
Sure.
Are you saying that I'm limited on how many transports I do, or how much I can transport?
How much transports you do a day? So right now, you can basically go straight from the ranch, transport 700 grams to your warehouse, and then go straight back to the ranch, and then transport another 700.
Right.
So basically, what might this is not set in stone, by the way. The it still has to be discussed and everything. But basically, what it will entail is that let's say it does get set in place, you'll only be able to do, let's say, 5 transports a day of 700 grams.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Is there a reason why this is being put in place? Do you know? Where did this originate from?
It originated from me, sir.
All right. What's the issue, detective?
Oh, I just think that I love the legal dispensaries. I'm all for it. I'm an avid weed smoker myself. I do partake in smoking sometimes. However, I do think that there needs to be some restrictions in place because right now we're seeing people being able to transport unlimited amounts each day. I mean, the other day somebody transported it did 6 transports of 600 grams, and it's crazy. It's too much weed. Too much weed.
Yes and no. I mean, I know where you're coming from, but listen, do you know those plants weigh 100 grams each?
Exactly. I know that. I know
where
that.
the
And you're
fuck
allowed to transport.
you can't do unlimited amounts of transports because you got nowhere to put them. You know what I mean?
I see. So if you had to give me a number, let's say what you think would be a good limit, because there definitely has to be limits in place. I mean, you can't just freely transport how much weed you want to. That doesn't make sense.
We only do I'll be honest with you, we only do 2 to 3 transports a day. We literally I mean, here's the thing, that it's harder for other people because we have a barn where we store our marijuana and we let it sit for a while till it's ready for transport. These other poor fuckers probably don't have that, so that's probably why they're needing to transport a lot more than us, right?
Could be. You might be right.
For example, we can kind of let our stuff build up for a while, where these other people probably have to do so many transports a day.
Well, then this new legislation wouldn't affect you too much, then, right? Since you'd still be able to transport large amounts, and then you just store it in the warehouse, right?
I mean, if you're saying 5 transports, because it's 700 grams per vehicle. Yeah, we kind of normally just clear our shit out 2-3 times a day, and that's it.
I see. So it wouldn't even affect you then, right?
Well, it wouldn't affect us, but I think it'd piss off a lot of other people. But it's neither here or there. So okay.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Cause do you have any suggestions?
I think you're saying that there's too much marijuana. I suppose there's only so much marijuana that can be sold anyway, right? Through the dispensaries.
Correct.
So really, if people are kind of growing too much marijuana, then it's probably going to go to waste anyway. So I don't really think it's a giant issue. Are you saying you get a ton of 311 calls come in every single day of transports?
Oh, tons.
I can imagine.
I mean, listen, I don't think it's gonna affect you guys or anybody right now. What I think it's gonna do is if you guys ever expand, or if anybody else ever expands, those limits will be in place just to make it just so businesses aren't transporting as much weed as possible. I mean, you could have businesses sitting on like 50,000 grams of weed. That'd be ridiculous.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. Thankfully.
You get my point. There's no restrictions right now.
Well, there is. I was telling you, the restriction is that no one has anywhere to put all this marijuana. It weighs too much.
Yeah, but let's say your business invests in more warehouses. Let's say you have 5 warehouses that can store tons of weed.
I wish. Jesus, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, God, let's say for example someone did have 5 warehouses. Yeah, sure, fair enough. So I mean, I guess all I'm asking you to maybe consider is the legal kind of grow amount per for a dispensary or a legal business is actually like 30 plants, which is a lot of plants. That's like 300 grams of marijuana. No, sorry, 3,000 grams of marijuana. 3 kilos.
So do you think 3,000 grams would be the limit per day to be able to transport?
I think it needs to be higher. I mean, here's the thing: we don't grow 3 kilos of marijuana a day, but there might be some people out there that are, and it's completely legal to. So if you then kind of limit how those people can transport it, it kind of makes things a little bit iffy, right?
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from? Like, I didn't come up with the 3,000 grams of marijuana. That's a limit, And the thing is, that's not even like I don't even think that's a limit per day. I think the law basically says like you can have 3 kilos of marijuana growing at any given time, as far as I'm concerned.
Correct.
So,
you are absolutely right.
And then I suppose if you then limit people to only transport so much, then if someone was growing that because they're entitled to and they can't transport it, I'm not really sure what would happen. I'm not, that's if you just think about that, and then try and work around that, I suppose.
So let me ask you a question now. Let's say you harvest 15 plants, right? And you have 15 plants sitting there. Do those plants expire or do they stay there until you harvest them?
No, you can reharvest marijuana pretty frequently. And when I say pretty frequently, I mean I think 2 to 3 times a day per plant. So it gets pretty crazy pretty quick.
And yeah, that is crazy. Holy shit.
But what I'm telling you though is that I don't think anyone in Los Santos can even handle storing away that much marijuana.
I see. Okay. Good to know.
I hope that kind of helped you a little bit, detective. It's very confusing. Up until recently, we were all under the assumption for some reason someone said that we could only carry 400 grams, but now it's it's 700.
That was partly my mistake. You know why that was partly my mistake? So the issue is, you guys can roll. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody's shooting a mission now. You guys can roll 2-gram joints, right?
Correct. Yes.
Now, if you take that and times 2 grams by 225, that's around 450, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, apparently the legislation is based on 3-gram joints.
It is.
So it's actually 700.
Yeah, that's why. I asked my lawyer last night if I was able to sell. I asked my lawyer last night if I was able to sell 14 joints at a time, and he told me no, because the legislation is built around joints being 3 grams and not 2.
Correct.
Well, I know for a fact that there's dispensaries out there that are selling 14 joints at a time.
There is? Who?
Yes. Here we go, Chaz. How you sabotage?
Big no, Mr. Brown. That's a big no.
Yeah, it's a smoke on the water for you, Selling 14 joints at a time,
It's definitely, I might need to, that might be a strike on their business, but
yeah,
I didn't tell you this, alright? You didn't hear this from me.
You have to go check their sales logs, I guess,
Oh, speaking of sales logs, I hope your books are in order in regards to how many joints you guys have sold and everything like that.
Of course, absolutely. Yeah,
Perfect,
I've gone ready
perfect.
to
That's
go.
good to
You
hear.
know.
Oh,
Oh my god! I need to feed this back to Lang. The cops are fucking on the marijuana chat. I don't think doing taco shop is a good idea at all if you can't account for that money. I need to just give Lang the heads up when he calls us back that if we are doing the taco run shit, it needs to be, the cleaning of money needs to be fucking on point. If they're going to be checking our sales logs and such, my fucking god. You have to be very careful, chat, because here's the thing, right? Like, marijuana is a drug, and if people are trying to do it legally, they're looking to fuck people that are doing it illegally. I want us to still do the crime stuff. All I'm saying is that I hope that when we do it, the money is not willy-nilly just thrown around and can't be accounted for. It needs to be, like, properly kind of layered and thought out. No, we don't have to log. So here's the crazy part. We don't have to log how much we're growing. We don't have to log how much is in our warehouse. We just have to log how much we're selling. Oh my god. I mean, here's the thing is that the cops are being fucking smart, bro. They're seeing all these 311 calls that come in for marijuana. They're like, oh fuck, we've got kilos of marijuana moving around Los Santos. And if they check your books and you've got a shit ton of money and no sales, they will fuck you. You will get audited and you will get raided and you'll probably lose everything. Hello, Erin.
Harry.
Oh my god, this better be good. I'm just having a great conversation there. I think I just sabotaged Smoke on the Water.
How?
How? Well, I got called by a detective to let me know about some new legislation, and he said that, you know, selling 14 joints is a big no-no, and Smoke on the Water have been doing that, so kind of, you know, I might have fucked them.
Well, good, because they're assholes. Does that mean we get their seeds?
I don't know about that one, Aaron. But
well, we should go fucking yoink them before they're out of business. I'm telling you right now.
I'm telling you that the detectives are all over this marijuana business, and we have to do things by the books and smart. If we're doing, we are doing things smart. But I'm saying if we do like the taco runs, that money has to be layered and cleaned and laundered so fucking well. I honestly feel like no money from a taco shop should ever be put into our kind of ranch account ever. Because they're literally prepared to check our entire sales log and make sure everything is above books. He literally asked me just now, do I have the sales logs and have I been filling it in properly? What's up?
Doesn't have to in terms of like financials.
What was that?
It doesn't have to go through. It'll be filtered through multiple layers.
Well, I'm just thinking, right, like, I think the only, you know, we should probably, if we're looking to get paid, we should probably just do the taco runs and then get paid off that and just put the money into our personal account, you know?
The thing with us doing the personal taco runs, if even one of us gets caught doing a fucking taco run, we're fucked the entire company.
Well, that's what I need to kind of tell Lang later. I asked, he said he'd call me back later, but is there some things, after speaking to this detective, like, Aaron, they're noticing about like so many 311 calls about transporting weed per day, and they're kind of catching on now that there's kilos upon thousands of plants around Los Santos, and if one company makes a slip up because they're doing something they shouldn't do, they're gonna get shut the fuck down.
Well, yeah, of course, but we're not doing anything wrong right now. But I agree that we should focus on one thing first, and one that's production efficiency, because we're really struggling with that, right? We need to figure out males and strains. So R&D is the #1 priority, right? 2 is let's get the sales out there in joint farm legally in 10s or under, right? Because that's the legal limit. And
9, yes.
or 9, okay. So you know the Jesse, the guy on the corner, he used to sell them for 10.
Yeah, no, it's weird. You can sell 9 joints, but you can sell the 20-gram bags of marijuana with the strand on the label. Kind of weird, but I understand it at least, you know. It's because the legislation still kind of classes joints as being 3 grams from, I guess, like the ones from Mirror Park.
Oh, right. But they're 2 gram now.
Correct, yeah. And they haven't really changed shit yet, so... Also, the detective was telling me they're going to look to limit the amount of transports you could do a day.
Who the fuck is the detective you're talking to?
Detective Dante Wolf, I believe.
Oh my fucking...
Okay, there's someone at the farm. Hey, motherfucker! Tough.
Jesus.
This is it.
What the fuck are you doing, motherfucker?
Oh shit! I didn't. Oh,
Get
sorry.
the fuck out of the Rooster's Ranch, bitch!
I'm
You're
sorry,
fucking trespassing, cunt! Get the fuck out!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I wanna ever see you back here again, I'll fucking blow your fucking head off, you hear me? Get the fuck out. Come on! Keep running, bitch! Wrong way! My fucking gun's broken. Get the hell out! My gun's jammed, chat. Hey, detective, is that you?
Yes, sir. This is Detective Wolf.
I just caught someone trespassing at the ranch. Guy tried to come up here, sneak in, and steal my car.
It's me. What?
Yeah. They said to kind of point a gun at him and tell him to fuck off.
Did he fuck off?
Yeah, he's left the premises for now, but...
If he comes back, give me a call later, and then I'll come respond up there. And then, you know what I can do is I can sit in a bush, alright? I can sit in a bush, and if he comes back, I'll tase his ass and then arrest him.
Well, I tell you what, I got a yield kind of due in a couple hours. Aaron told me something about you guys don't mind coming up here and just sitting for like 5-10 minutes while we kind of get our shit. Is that right?
And if you give a 311 call or anything, or text me, I am more than happy to come up there, sit there, watch for however long you want me to, and then when you guys are good and safe, I can leave. It's up to you guys.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, this guy is probably gonna come back. This guy had like green hair. He left the ranch, but I'm sure he's gonna come back.
Alrighty, interesting. Well, do you remember what we were speaking about before you disconnected?
Yes, smoke on the water, I believe.
Yeah, the big no-no, the 14 joints scandal.
Yes, that's right.
Alrighty, yeah, that's a big no-no, unfortunately. Oh, if you wanted to know, by the way, Harry, who I'm working under, I'm currently a detective for the commercial crimes unit, and that's why I'm actually calling you about businesses and stuff.
Commercial crimes unit, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know about that.
Yes, sir. I deal with the businesses in the city, like Smoke on the Water, Rooster's Ranch, Rooster's Rest, all those businesses I take a look at, you know.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, listen, like, I am more than happy to work with you guys. You know, you guys have been fantastic responding up here, really helped us out. Because I'm normally outnumbered here big time. And
I can
we
imagine.
get a lot of attacks. So, listen, like I said, we're completely by the books. We're just trying to run like a dispensary. You know what I mean? Like, if you
Yeah.
need something from me, just ask, you know. Because here's the
I'm gonna
thing.
save your number, save my number, and if there's any issues there, you want me to come watch and help you guys, give me a text or call, and I'll come up there and help you.
Yeah, let me give me 1 second. I'll give you like an approximate of when I might need you.
Oh, alrighty, sounds good, Harry. Sounds good.
It's
Sorry,
probably gonna be like, you know, in about hour and a half, 2 hours from now. I'll send you a
hour and a
text.
half,
All right.
2 hours. That's a perfect time. Alrighty, save my number. Save my number.
Will
Right?
do. All right, Mister. All right, Detective. You take care. All right.
Alrighty, take care, Mr. Brown. Be safe.
Bye bye. Chat, is my gun gonna fire? Typical. Typical. I was about to cap that guy, but my gun wouldn't fire. Uh-oh, chat. You guys see that? Dispensary guidelines have been updated. This
Was it the
motherfucker.
green-haired guy?
Yes, he literally come up here, sneaking around and tried to steal my car.
What?
I was about to shoot him, but my gun wouldn't fire.
Oh, well, come with me. He's right down here.
Also, did you just see the email?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, Aaron. I am not leaving the plant. I am not falling for this again. We're too 5-head for that. I've been up here for too long. Oh, chat, it's grown again, hasn't it? Wait, has it grown? Or is this... I swear this is a different stage. That has definitely grown, hasn't it? Did it? The thing is, people are saying no. I can't even tell, chat. What? I swear it's got like the bud on the top now. Let's just wait till 50 just to be safe, and then we'll stick the fur in. Did you save Dante's number? Good point, man. Okay, chat, now it's got bigger. Wait. I'm so Papega, I swear to God. I think it's gonna get bigger in any second now. I am definitely losing it, chat. I think it's always been this size. I think we'll wait till 60% maybe. But then I think after this stage it gets, I think it goes from this to this, I think. Oh, I'm such a... It's 50% now, let's just add the last one. The thing is, chat, remember, you guys might think, like, why are we talking so much to the detective? So I want to just, like, remember Brown, right? Like, he wants the cops, he wants his perception with the police to be on point, like, really, really good. So they never really suspect him, or, you know, he's not like a target, so to say. Here we go, chat, the last one.
Anyways, I lost him, but I did get this.
What the fuck? Did you shoot him?
No, I didn't shoot him. I said, what the fuck are you doing, motherfucker? And he said, I'm over here trying to find a cougar to take a photo with.
What?
Yeah, and I was like, what? And then I was like, are you high? And then he said,
Aaron,
what?
all of my plants just died. Right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, I saw.
Aaron! My babies! I didn't... Oh, okay, that's...
I mean,
We should,
well, now we know how many regrows we have.
I think it's
before-
3 days. I think it's been 3 days since I put them down. I can't believe it. Time goes so quick.
All of our fertilizer that we just lost.
Yeah, that's like, that was like a lot of fertilizer.
That was actually like at least 8 fertilizers. Yeah. Yeah. I guess now we know, you know, that we don't need to be greedy with them. Anyways, this motherfucker was like, yeah, what do you leave? Bitch, stop. Okay, there. Right. So anyways, this bitch was like, I'm up here looking for a cougar to take a photo with. And I said, what the fuck? And then he was like, yeah. And then I was like, are you, what? And then he's like, my head popped and I lost my car and I respawned here. I was like, what?
Motherfucker!
And then he was like, yeah, I respawned here, so I got out of the car and it's like, are you fucking high, sir? Are you up here because you are way too fucking high? What do you mean? And he was like, I respawned up here. And I was like, what?
Oh,
So I held him at
no.
gunpoint and I was like, sir, are you crazy? Are you up here trying to get the weed because you fucking need, you just smoked out my shit or what? And so I was like, put your fucking hands up. And so I took his shoes and I took his ID. And then I was like, and then I heard guns firing up here. So I was like, I gotta go. All right. I was going to give you a ride back to your car, but you don't even know where that shit is. I don't even think you know where anything is. And I came up here and I left him down there, but I probably should have brought him up here. But I grabbed his ID. Like, I was panicking. I thought someone else was up here attacking you. So I was like, oh, fuck this guy. I'll just leave him.
Yeah, no, I was shooting my gun because it keeps locking up on me. I'm gonna test it again. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh shit! Run, Aaron!
You motherfucker!
Take cover.
Well, at least my gun works, Aaron. Oh, my gun definitely works now. Fantastic. I'm about to go down and get some goddamn joints for us. Shit. Get this goddamn ammo. Oh, please say she's okay. No, 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 no. Aaron, are you okay? Aaron, are you alright?
No, please, bandages.
Oh, I actually got some. Here you go. Shit, we're gonna have to go back and get some goddamn joints. Do you want me to drive down and get some?
I am so incredibly hurt. I don't even know how. Harry, I don't know how.
Well, at least my gun works.
You fucking. Fuck! You fucking fuck!
Jesus! It's alright, Aaron. It's fine. We lived. We're okay. Oh. Oh my god. Get that cock out of my face. Ah! Oh, oh, can I have one joint, please? Think of all
I
the
don't have any more.
Aaron, you're lying. I can give
I
you.
don't.
Aaron, I give you.
I literally don't.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to go get some. Because I can't leave this plant in case anyone comes and like.
I'm so hungry too. Look, we have to go on some kind of trip because I need food. I need bandages. You have fucking a bullet hole in your ass.
Oh, I do. Ah! You pull out for me.
Well, just gotta put this back on. Ah! Where's my Kevlar?
Uh-oh. Oh, the car. Oh, his dick's back.
Uh-oh, here we go
Oh,
again.
no. Aaron, can you, listen. Shit,
Where the fuck is my Kevlar?
you can't even get in the warehouse. Like, I can get in the warehouse, but I don't want, that guy would have come up here and checked on our plant if I didn't stop him, you know? I can't be having that.
How that motherfucker? He just said he was like new and shit.
Actually, I got an idea.
Motherfucker came up here
Aaron,
first thing.
if I give you like $200, you can go and get some Kevlar and some food and come back. Just go to the tool shop and the convenience store.
How much money?
If I give you 200, that'll give us like a vest each and you can get yourself some food.
500.
Aaron, I lost. Aaron, in a couple of days I have to pay $27,000 for my car payment and that leaves me with 1.5k. Alright.
You bought an expensive car. That's my problem. And then you have a gambling problem. Like I literally don't. I don't really feel any kind of sympathy towards you, Harry, because you spent the entire morning at the wheel, being a fucking addict.
Aaron, I'll give you $300. The vest,
like,
the Kevlar's only $60 each.
450.
350, and that's my last offer.
Good lord above.
Oh, how we doing, brother?
Because I have to drive down there, and there's also gas.
400.
450.
400, Aaron. Don't be a cock.
425. 425.
Oh my god. Okay, can you get me 2 Kevlars though? They're like,
I'll think about
they're
it.
like $50 each. They're so cheap. Jesus.
420.
Okay, 420. Yes. The thing is, I have like 15 grand in dirty money. Alright, I just need it cleaned.
Yep. I have 15 grand. Yep. In dirty money. Yep. I still have 15 grand. Yep. Then clean it, bitch.
I am gonna clean it, alright, and I'm not gonna go to the casino for another month. I'm putting my foot down, no more casino. For like a month.
Yep. No more casino. Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh chat, we get a meth drop tomorrow, it's like another 4 grand. And then once this mail's done, I can go work at the rest and sell joints. Is there anyone else I can... Dimitri and Nikita didn't come up and see me. That's a big sag. I don't know if there's anyone else I can call while I'm up here. I tried to call the EMS people. I don't know if anyone's working at the hospital. Oh, no.
Hey, I'm over here. America's fucked. Screw you. Government stooge. Fuck you.
Jesus.
Corporate stooge.
Oh, I think they chased after Aaron. Yep. What's Aaron's Twitch? Mecha Bear. Right. Yeah. I wish we could have more keys to the warehouse, man. I really do. Oh, it'd make life so much more easier. I suppose if they gave out like too much keys, everyone would just share like one gigafucked warehouse, right? I think that's probably their thinking. You're wearing the same outfit as Harry. This is Harry's like a teeny bopper hipster. Ooh. You know, clothing. It's where if I wear this, people don't really know it's me. I actually quite like it. I would wear this in real life. "49-year-old boomer thinks he's hip. First of all, motherfucker, Brown is 40, and second of all, I'm 25 IRL, okay? I can't believe I just lost all my baby plants, man. Sag.
It's that daily routine, but y'all knew that. Step up in the building, asking who that. I'm doing new stats, I mean that new rap. It don't matter what you doing, cause we do laps. That's new facts, okay, calm down if you scared. You ain't calm, I don't care. You can run around, get your gun it down, we blow it up in that air. Bombs right there. I'm top of all of these stairs. Y'all down below, y'all standing low, keep looking up and just...
Oh god, what have you done?
Well, I had a headache, and then I found my car, and I did the berry strat of leaving the compound, and the locals got pissed.
I thought so. It's all right, Aaron. I'm not gonna, you know, it happens. I do it sometimes. You know, I'm not
And
gonna,
then
not gonna scold you. Jesus.
you really want to know what happened? You know that
Okay.
guy, the green-haired guy?
Oh no 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 no.
Yeah.
Did he shoot you?
No, he spread his disease to me, and my head popped, and I had to respawn there, as he would say.
Right.
I got the disease. I got the out of city disease. You know what I mean?
Okay. Why are you telling me this, Aaron, you motherfucker? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. That's just contagious. I'd be careful, you know.
Fucking respawn Randy over here. Nice one, Yaru. That was a good one. Yeah, it's happened to me like 5 times today. Like, the amount of times I've fell asleep on top of this roof, you know. It's actually normally when I'm taking a phone call, actually.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I had to do car repairs. I have to fill my gas. I don't have enough money for Kevlar and whatever else the fuck you needed.
Aaron, I just gave you 400. Oh, Aaron, don't be a bitch. Please buy some goddamn Kevlar, for fuck's sake. You think I have money, Aaron? You should have dragged me away from the goddamn casino when I won that 50 grand, Aaron.
Bitch, I tried.
I would have
and
give you
know what
10
happened?
grand.
You know what fucking happened when I tried to drag you away from the casino?
No, you didn't, Aaron. It was.
And Ron Otterman and Kyle Pratt started yapping. Okay, just fucking yap so fucking loud. Even I walked away. And you sounded like 3 crying little fucking babies, literally on the floor, just like, I need just one more spin, please. And so I had to leave. I had to. It was like a motherfucking gambling addicts fucking daycare.
Yes, Kyle's gonna be starting Gamblers Anonymous, and I am gonna join. Yes.
He told me it's not gonna work.
What? I was relying on that. I wanted my badge.
Like,
I wanted my
You
pin.
said it's $50 for Kevlar, right?
Aaron, please don't. You really just don't take all my money and spunk it. Get yourself some Kevlar. Get us some
Spunk
Kevlar,
it?
and
Like,
get some
that's not the way
food.
that you say what you're trying to say, I think.
No, it is the way I'm trying to say it. It's like there's a saying, Aaron.
You spunk it.
Don't spunk the law. Which means don't go and blow all my goddamn money I just gave you. I need some Kevlar and some food, please. Aaron.
Hey, if I had to ask you guys what spunking meant, what would you say? Hello?
Who are you talking to?
These people next to me that are just pointing and staring and not saying anything. Hold on.
I don't want to hear Aaron. I swear, if you take that 450
Whoa.
and use it all on your car, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Hey, if someone said when you spunk a thing, what do you think that means?
Oh my god, that's not the context, Aaron.
Spunk. Spunk.
Not the context. You know what I mean?
Oh, boy juice.
Okay, Aaron, get the fucking Kevlar. I'll see you back at the ranch. All right. Jesus.
This ain't no hide and seek. Find your seed. See, we came to take names. Y'all remember
Okay, I just noticed my Spotify was on like 10% volume, so I was wondering why everything was so quiet. Hold on.
now that left fist get hooked now. My bucks down, you shook now. Got more heat, get cooked now. Like, oh man, I know them. Front stage, I show them. Just another animal that's stepping out.
Oh man, I tell you, life working on Ram Ranch. It's no easy, chat. 18 naked cowboys on Ram Ranch. It's not an easy job. Yeah, what's up, Pascal, by the way? How you doing? Pascal, I lost 20 grand at the casino and I could have walked away and been big up. Make sure you go follow this guy's music, okay? It's fucking sick. I have 6K to my name. I'm such an... I actually kind of want to sell my car, I'll be honest. I think I'm already over the racing shit. I want to sell it and pay off the loan so badly, chat. I want to go back to the high roller days, you know? The days where we could spunk all of our money in the casino and then do it all over again. I miss those days, chat. What's a 7 times by 27? I need to get... Oh my god. Wait, what? We paid this next payment, right? I only need to get 27,500 times by 7. That's only 192k. We only need to get that to pay off the loan. So if I sold this for 300,000, I'd be rich. What's the retail value? It's 220 without tax. And there's none left, so... Not bad, I guess. What is this hitching shit? I think someone linked me this. Let me take a look.
So there's some hitching issues right now. Everyone's got it. You need to switch to 5M Canary. See in the top right of my screen, it says Canary. It's the experimental build of 5M. I'll fix the hitching issues that everyone else is having.
What's hitching though? And also, how do I get it? Oh, for head pops. Does anyone know how to get 5M Canary? So I'm a decent Danny over here. Oh? 5M sayings? Okay, after the mail is done, we will switch. Okay, chat. Thank you for linking that, Mecca. You linked it yesterday, I think, but I was Papega and ignored you. Because that's generally what I do. Sorry. It broke Buddha's game. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. You have to do a PC restart. Oh, fuck that, chat. I'll do it for tomorrow morning. Any male seeds? JP, do you think I could just shoot male seeds out my asshole? Do you think I could just bend over and they just kind of come like flying out like a machine gun? Motherfucker! I wish, man. I wish. Oh. I kind of want to plant more females, but we have so much weed, it's a complete waste of seeds. Okay, 60%, this is good, this is good. Then when it goes to 80%, we water it again. The warehouse is also full. Good point. Very, very true. We're gonna break all of that down. You know what I mean? I'm gonna break all of it down. We're gonna sell so many fucking joints, chat. We're gonna be able to pay bitches loan back very soon. And then we're gonna pay the goddamn. Wait. I feel like we should really like. I think what we should do is though is like pay back like the casino loan first. Like we should do like half and half. So like while we're paying off the casino loan, we also pay back like bitch like half her money. That's what we should do. And then once those two loans are paid off, chat. You know, anything we do in RP is going to be like, you know, any kind of profits we get, everyone's going to be eating. Somehow. Well, not really, actually, but... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We just have to make sure we meet the payments for the casino, that's all. While also paying bitch back at the same time. That's what I mean. I'm still trying to think like once we are in the clear, how we kind of like do paychecks from the Roosters Ranch if we have like 25 to 30 people. I think after this mail is done, we're gonna have to go check out the new dispensary changes as well. I wonder if it's gonna be like, it might have really helped us, but it also could have made things like worse than they already were. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping for good news, but why do I have a bad feeling about this? Have there been any attacks on the farm? I mean, we had a trespasser that we kind of shooed away, but that's about it. Okay, chat, now the plant is in its final form. You see that? You see that? And we've already pumped all the fertilizer in it, so it should be like blooming right now, chat. We might have actually planned it out properly. Because it's got all the nutrients in it, chat. It's blooming, chat.
That was Mozart.
Harry.
What's up, Aaron? Is that it?
That's all I could afford.
Please tell me I can have a sandwich and a bottle of water. Actually, I have water. I just need a sandwich. Aaron, don't you dare eat them all. I will throw you off the cliff. Aaron!
What?
Aaron! Can I have a sandwich, please?
Okay.
Aaron! Aaron, I will drop you off.
Don't. I've already been down there today.
How many more sandwiches do you have, Aaron?
Put me down on the roof, please.
Aaron!
Yes.
How many sandwiches do you have?
Harry, you're gonna get us both killed.
Aaron!
Harry.
Aaron, I give you $450, you tight fuck. Just need one sandwich.
Child fuck.
It's
Those
$6.
guys at the fucking gas station were talking to me about jizzing everywhere. Dirty boy juice and all this shit was spunking.
It's a saying, Aaron, trust me.
And then I found out on the racing tier list, I am literally last. So when I get money, I need to start actually driving again because it's
I'm selling
bad.
my car. I'm selling it for 300 grand, you know.
Harry, you want this sandwich?
Hey, how's it going there, Mr. Brown?
Hey, detective. I just saw all the dispensary changes have already gone live. Is it good news or bad news for dispensaries? Because I haven't had a chance to go and look at it yet.
Hey, they're already live? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, it says dispensary guidelines have been updated. Come to City Hall and look at the recent changes.
Oh, I'm actually shocked because I thought it was only gonna be discussed
Harry.
tomorrow. Oh, alrighty. Well, honestly, it's nothing too serious. The biggest change in there is I'm probably gonna be asking for all the books from the dispensaries in a few minutes here.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Well, you know, I can give you that. If you come up to the ranch, you know, maybe we could do that when you come up here to give us some protection in like an hour. That'd be fantastic.
Definitely could do that.
I will
Definitely
get
could
all
do
that ready for you. Okay.
Uh,
Erin just
actually-
fell off the roof, and I think she's okay. No, she's okay.
She good? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Alrighty. Yep. Sounds good, Mr. Brown.
I'll
Just
see you
call
later.
me when you need help.
I will. I'll give you another call. All right. I take care, detective.
You too. Take care.
Why, chat? I swear to God, I give her $450. She's such a fuckhead. I can't even afford that, chat. I'm selling this fucking car. I'm done with this. What's the lowest I can get for it? If I sell it for $250K, I could at least get, you know, a decent chunk of change in my bank account. I am so done. Give me my fucking sandwich, Aaron. Please.
I draw. Uh-oh. It was right there, Harry. I dropped it.
Oh my god.
It's right here, Harry.
Aaron, where is it?
I touched the ground here.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
That's all I have.
I'm actually thinking of selling my car, you know.
That's all I have, Harry.
I'm gonna sell my goddamn car, Aaron.
You're not listening to me, Harry.
What? I am listening. Thank you for the sandwich.
That's all I have. I fell off of a fucking roof for you.
Well, nice to know you're down for the cause, you know.
Do you like how you gave me $420? I came back with one armor and one sandwich for you.
No, I don't, Aaron. But this is what you're like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of used to it by now. You're just a fuckhead.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're literally the brokest bitch in Los Santos.
Okay,
By far.
that can't be true.
Yeah, it is, Aaron.
That can't be fucking true.
You are literally the brokest woman in Los Santos, I think. You never have any money. Ever.
There's no way. There has to be people in like debt, like actually negatives, you know?
Is the digital den shut down?
No, they're functioning.
Have you quit yet?
Not yet.
Yo, you're crazy.
How long until this fucking weed harvest?
Oh, it's only like, okay, find out for yourself. Oh, chat, I have the new, oh. Oh. Dispensary guidelines have been updated. You can find them on the government website in the important documents and information. I'm looking. I'm looking. I can't find them. Oh, I found them. Hold on.
Hey, Harry. So that green-haired guy, right?
Yeah.
He was new. What if someone sent him up here to do some perusing, you know, some detective work?
Maybe. So I'm trying to
'Cause
find.
why else would he be wandering? What kind of dumbass goes to look for cougars, you know?
I'm trying to find these. What are they called? These new dispensary changes. Give me 1 second. Dispensaries may only be licensed by blah blah blah. I don't care about that. Staffing individuals. All dispensaries licensed by the Department of Justice should be updated and accurate books, including a list of all employees employed by the dispensary and the primary place of business of that dispensary. Easy clap. This information should be kept accurate and up to date at all times and should be provided upon request by either the DOJ or the Unified Police Department. The records indicated above shall include a record, principal place of business for the dispensary. Owners, managers, employees of the dispensary shall not sell marijuana outside of the principal place of business. If a dispensary or its employees are found to be selling marijuana outside of the principal place of business, they shall receive 1 strike. Employees of all licensed dispensaries shall dial that 311 at any time. Blah. If the employee, manager, or any individual associated with a licensed dispensary is found to be selling 1, marijuana in legal quantities, selling 2, marijuana outside their workplace. Okay, so strikes. Each owner can carry 708 grams, not to exceed... Chat, I don't even know what's changed. Is there like new additions to this shit?
Hey,
'Cause it looks the same.
Harry. Harrison. Harry. Hey, Harry. Hey, Harrison.
Yes, Aaron.
Harrison.
Yes.
Hey, do you want the cops to come do undercover shit?
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna give Detective Wolf a call in when that plant is like, nearly harvested.
How long do you think?
Well, what was it at when you checked it?
60 some shit.
Exactly. So when it's at 80, maybe call him up. Because once that plant is done there, and I'm gonna go down and sell some joints. You know, what I mean, I'm trying to read these documents to see what these changes are, but I can't really. It doesn't. Everything seems. Oh my. Oh.
Fuck Dante. You know he's looking into us. You know
He's not
been
looking into
doing
us,
the Snoopy
Aaron.
Snoop. Yes, he is.
Yes, because it's his goddamn job, Aaron. He told me he's a detective of the commercial businesses. He looks inside everyone. Every business he'll be investigating. You're better to work with him rather than against him, alright? It's his goddamn job. We're not doing anything wrong. Dispensary should be limited to 20 employees, including employees, staff. All active employees must be listed in the paperwork supplied by the Department of Justice, Unified Police Department. Shit. Any deviation from the above guidelines, including failing to have an employee listed or dispensary, blah 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 blah. Shit. Because Explainer was telling me he has like this list that he has to keep updated. It's easier if I just text him so when he's back in the city. Let me just see if he's around.
Hey, Harry.
Hey, Mr. Explainer, how you doing today?
Pretty good. You caught me right when I was waking up. I'm literally leaving my apartment right now.
Oh, sorry about that. So, kind of timing. I just read the new changes for dispensaries. I'm not sure if you've seen that kind of announcement.
Yeah, I was starting to look over them, and essentially all they've really done is I broke out that math in our SOPs in the first place. All they really did was define that math. They gave us 5 more employee slots, and I don't think I see anything else yet.
I think there's some new stuff at the bottom about like having like a list of employees. So I just wanted to give you a call to, if we could have everyone who's on our books on the app to be listed as like an employee that's handling marijuana, because like I said to you before, like unfortunately everyone is doing a bit of everything, so it'd be safer that way.
Okay, yeah, if we have enough slots to do it, then I'll definitely do it, and I'll go ahead and get that done to make sure that all of our books are up to date. And if we start creeping up towards that 20 employee limit, then I'll talk to you again and see, okay, which one of these guys are actually security, which one of these guys are actually weed handlers, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay?
Fantastic, because we did have a new hire today, Angelo Luciano, or Luciano, how do you pronounce this? Angelo Luciano. He's going to be doing our sales, so just wanted to let you know about that as well.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make sure that all the paperwork that's applied to the PED is updated to what's going on in the app. And yeah, I'll let you know if we bump into that 20 employee limit, and if we got to start filtering out names, so we can filter out names at that point.
Hell yeah, sounds good. Because I've actually got the detective Wolf coming up here soon, and he's going to ask for all of our sales paperwork, which is fine because I've been doing it. So.
Okay, do you want me up there with you?
That's completely up to you, Splain. I'm not sure. He said to me he's just going to ask for our sales, but so I found out today he's the detective of commercial industry, so he looks into kind of every single business in Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then yeah, I would like to meet him. So I would like to go up there and meet him.
Oh hell yeah! Well, I'm up here right now, so I'll get him up here, and then you come up whenever you can. Okay.
Okay. I'm at City Hall right now. I'm just going to essentially get. I'm going to pick up my laptop so that I can start doing background checks, and I'll drive up there so I can meet him and do background checks for the new hires.
Oh, fantastic! All right, Mrs. Splain, I'll see you up here shortly. Okay.
Absolutely, Mr. Brown. I'll be right there.
See you in a bit.
Yep. Bye.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Brown?
Hey, detective. I just spoke with my lawyer, Mr. Splainer. He's actually going to be coming up to the ranch, and he's very keen to meet you, and also he's going to be able to give you all of our kind of bookkeeping, right?
Perfect.
So,
Alrighty.
As soon as you're free to come up, it'd be great for you to come up here, you know.
Okay, I'm currently getting my vehicle fixed, and I'll probably come straight there.
Oh, fantastic. Just honk your horn, I'll let you in when you get here, alright?
Appreciate that, Mr. Brown. Appreciate that.
Alright, we'll see you shortly, okay?
Alrighty, take care. Be safe.
Hey, take care. Oh, I still got my monitor thing on. Alright, we got Detective Wolf coming up here along with Splainer, so good shit. It has to happen, Aaron. Okay. It's why, you know, we have to work with these guys. We got nothing to hide. Also, I can't hear you. I'm gonna clear my ears out. Aaron! Oh, I see. So it's about, it's 700 grams in total, not per vehicle now, is that correct? Let me take a look as well. Chat, I'm so excited to pick this mail and see if we get like, you know, I'm hoping like 4 to 5 seeds in total. 6 would be amazing. And then, you know, it's kind of a luck fest if there's like any if there's any kind of males or females. Aaron, I just wanted to say I'm very proud of you.
Why?
You've stayed at the ranch for more than 5 minutes. Wow.
Listen, Harry, did you lie to me about the red dongle?
Yes.
What? What?
Yes.
Why? Because you wanted to see if I'd get a fucking scuba tank and go try to kill sharks with a knife?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's no freestar red star pelt either from the sharks.
Are you lying to me? Why did you say Dimitri did it?
Well,
And
because I was
that's what
just
he got.
feeding into the bullshit, you know.
Are you fucking with me?
No, although I have skinned a shark. It's just the pelt quality was unknown, so to say, very rare, you know. It was a 1-star unknown pelt, you know. It's actually that.
Okay, you almost got me shot.
Well, it's not my fault, is it, Aaron? You shouldn't believe everything I say.
Harry!
Well, I'm sure you had fun out
Of course I'm
there.
gonna believe everything that you say.
You must have had a great time out there. I don't want to, want to kind of keep you hopeful.
I was about to literally make a fucking scuba team to go fucking harvest sharks. What?
Well, now you know, I guess. Wouldn't do that.
What the fuck? They thought I was lying to them and I was making up.
Oh dear. I got a good feeling about this mail, Aaron. You know, I did everything I could. I did like the fertilizer in stages. I watered it in stages. I think it's healthy right now. You know, look at the size of that bud up there. You know, it's massive. It's gonna be a big yield. I got so many ideas for new and upcoming tests we can do. You know, like Aaron. I'm gonna do like 1-1-1, but like 3 times at every harvest. Aaron, I'm gonna do leave it until 50% growth and then put 1-1-1 in. You know, I got so many ideas, Aaron. Just need some.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Oh yeah,
Harry,
also.
your luck with these meal plants is so incredibly bad. I don't think that you're gonna have a good yield from this.
What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna get a good yield now, am I, you bellend? Jesus.
Well, it's not my fault that you're literally cursed and you've cursed all of the plants and all of the soil.
You're the one with the bad luck, Aaron, not me.
You know, you remember when the soil used to be good? You know why? It's because it was before you. It's because it was before you.
No, because Aaron, you were supposed to be the brains of the operation and you've got no fucking brains.
What do you mean? You saw my spreadsheet. Did you see how
It was a mess.
Motherfucker.
We had to delete it all.
Well, we had to delete it for different reasons, okay? Because a bunch of shit went down, got our shit yoinked, and blah, blah, blah. That has nothing to do with my science. Also, besides that, I was a genius because I literally thought of a bunch of strategies that now everyone is also using, okay? And I was trying this shit probably first or second or third, to be honest.
To be honest, Aaron, you take about 4 hours to get up here every day, so that's why, Jesus.
Okay, it doesn't mean that I'm not smart. It just means that I'm really clumsy and accident prone, but it doesn't mean that I'm not smart. And a lot of my ideas are still being executed, such as growing things and making sure they're drying in different areas and stacks, period.
Aaron, you motherfucker, just get some seeds and start experimenting. Jesus.
Bitch, who gave you the one I had, Harry?
Well, you shouldn't have gave it to me, Aaron.
Who only has this because I gave it to them?
Why don't you just...
You fuck! Who got 2 of them today? Me!
Aaron, we'll start...
How many did you get? 0! You know how many I got? 2! How for free! For free, Harry! Hi, Mari. Nothing.
I'll start experimenting, Aaron, alright? Stop giving them to me! Someone's robbing Polito. Let me guess. I can make a wild guess at who that is right now. How we doing, Mr. Splainer? Oh my god.
Pretty good. How are you?
Just got a text message from Detective Wolf. He said he might be a bit because apparently someone is robbing Polito Bank right now.
Oh, well, I guess that's a convenient distractor. I'll guess I'll go ahead and get started on updating our paperwork.
You are a piece of shit, Harry.
Oh, okay,
you
never
are
mind.
a piece of shit, and you are exactly like every other stupid fucking cunt that I even try to, do anything useful for. You know, I give you the seeds, and instead you throw it back on me. Aaron, it's you. This is a you problem. Bitch, you wouldn't have had those seeds if it wasn't for me. Guess what? This location literally wouldn't be ours if it wasn't for me.
I mean, there are multiple people who played a part in that process, Aaron.
Okay. Explainer, you're missing the point.
Aaron, just take your goddamn seeds
Technically,
and start
it wouldn't really
planting
be
them.
a thing unless it was Lang. But to be honest, I found the spot and I scouted it and I planted here first and I told Lang about it and then it became a thing.
Just plant your own goddamn seeds and do your own experiments, Aaron. No one's stopping you.
Harry, the fact that we don't have male seeds and I gave you every single one that I have because we are a team, not a fucking competitor, is stopping me.
I want other
You
people
do
to
realize
use
that.
to try their ideas, Aaron, because I can't work it out.
Yeah, I know, and I would if I had extras, but I let you plant it because I'm nice. Because look, I have one. I gave the other one to Barry. I gave you my seed to do because you guys are running the most recent experiments. So if you get a fucking male seed out of this, I am taking it and I'm gonna start doing my own shit.
All right, sounds
But
good.
when you throw it back on me because I am generous, because I get 2 free male seeds so that we can succeed as a company as a whole, go fuck yourself.
So I believe what we have here is a failure of communication. Because like you said, Aaron, we're all one team, one fight. So I think if we can air our grievances amiably and try to discuss the problems at hand, rather than toss insults at each other, we might arrive at some common ground.
What?
I agree.
Instead of throwing insults at each other, what is
He
your problem?
just called me a fucking bellend and then told me that I'm basically, can't get to the ranch for 3 hours because I fucking end up in the hospital. All the while said that my fucking scientific data is messy because I made an Excel spreadsheet for it. We can't use it because a bunch of shit happened. So, coming in halfway, midway through a fucking conversation and then trying to pile dump it on me because you only see a tail end of it is useless. It's motherfucking futile.
I'm not trying to pile dump you. I'm trying to say let's stop shouting at each other and throwing insults and let's actually discuss the problem. What is the problem?
There is no problem.
I mean, it sounds like there is.
This is pretty normal, a day at the ranch is kind of how it goes.
Fuck, I hate all the sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is kind of normal. This happens, Not the fact I give someone nearly $500 and they can barely give me a goddamn sandwich back.
Motherfucker, it was $420. Okay, I had to pay for gas. I had to pay for a car repair. And guess what? I brought you a sandwich and a fucking stupid ass Kevlar. Okay?
Yes,
and
I'm
you were
eternally
fully aware
grateful.
that I was going to repair my car and fill my gas.
Aaron, I wanted to give you $200, but you hustled me up to nearly $500.
420.
Because you're broke. You're a broke bitch.
420 technically rounds down to 400 and not round up to 500.
Aaron, I think a goddamn a crack addict on the street has more money than you. I don't know where all your money goes that you earn.
What? It goes into a lot of things.
Mr. Splainer, are you aware of do you have access to any of our current loans that we owe people that's to do with the Roosters Ranch or not?
No.
Shit. I think, Aaron, if the sales of the marijuana goes very well, we might have to start taking some few very small paychecks, out of it while we pay the loans back.
Yes.
But that depends entirely on how the dispensary starts doing in the mornings. Because the guy I hired is fantastic, and I think we're gonna do all our sales at nighttime from the Rooster's Rest, but probably very early in the morning, because it's the only time the guy can be around, But yeah, basically, Splainer, we're hiring volunteers right now, because no one's really going to be making any money until all of our loans are paid back. Because unfortunately, you can't have a legal dispensary really without having some kind of corporate storage or business storage. It's impossible. These plants
Yeah.
are too goddamn heavy,
Question about Lars Haverford.
Oh yeah.
So he has attempted first-degree murder on
Oh
his record,
Jesus! Yes, he does. He tried to slay a dragon.
and he
What?
and he doesn't have a weapons license, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to list him as security. Is he somebody that's still hired in the ranch?
Oh gosh, yeah, that's Lando. He's always up here. He's always got his gun out.
That can't be a thing. Not a thing that we know about. I thought Keith Wonderlust was Lando.
Oh, is that Lando? Fuck, who the hell
Yeah.
is Lars? Oh, that
I
might
don't
be
know.
that might be Bjorn.
There's only a picture of a super mutant from Fallout when I look up his profile inside of the MDW, so I don't really know who it is.
I think that's Bjorn. Yeah, that's Bjorn, like the barbarian. You must have met him, right? Always wears a helmet.
Yeah, he has a Hakucho with the license plate Plague.
Yes, he has the buggy as well. Like a
Bifta or a Chirbrek.
Yeah, that's the one. Has it got the license plate Rage or
DNF.
something?
One has Rage, one has DNF, one is Plague.
Oh my god, yeah, that's him. That's Bjorn. Okay, so if he can't be security, can he? What? We have to change his title.
Yeah, I would say change his title to Cultivator or something else as a placeholder.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. I would if I could.
I can do it.
Fantastic. What was the record? What was kind of Angelo's record like?
Give me 1 second. I'm cleaning up this roster. There's a lot of useless stuff in here, like a role that shouldn't be in here because I made legal counsel, and for some reason Buddha made lawyer, which that's redundant. Give me 1 second. Angelo, you want me to do a background check on him real quick?
Yeah, Angelo Luciano. Angelo Luciano. He's our new sales guy.
0 points on his license. Has a Manchez. Record is squeaky clean.
Holy shit! Oh, that's good. That's real good. The guy knows the guidelines in and out as well. It's kind of took me back. He knows exactly what he can and can't do. He's very good. He come up with like a whole menu and everything. So fantastic. I was reading the kind of, I guess, guidelines and I guess RSOPs. Is it still right in saying like if anyone gets caught doing crime like that's not related to marijuana, is that like is that gonna affect our marijuana business even though it's not the same thing?
So the employees are individually liable for their own criminal
Thank you,
actions.
Mecca. I love you.
So what they might do is it depends on if we do anything against that employee. So let's say they take our product and they start selling them to locals or something stupid like that. If all of our employees are doing it or multiple of our employees are doing it, they might give us a strike. We get 3 strikes, we get our dispensary license revoked. But when it comes to the individual employees, as long as we take the appropriate action against that employee, like if they get caught selling to locals, we fire them immediately upon us learning about it. We won't get a strike.
Right.
We can, as long as we disenfranchise the business from that person, ergo firing them, and remove their availability to our weed stocks, then we would be safe. But if somebody gets caught doing something stupid like that,
What's
we
up,
have to
guys?
get
Thank
rid
you
of
so
them.
much.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Doesn't matter who they are. It's one of the problems of doing business with friends is you might step on a few toes along the way, but everything's got to stay above board. Otherwise, this place gets shut down.
It's 3 strikes, right?
Yep, 3 strikes and you're out.
And is Lang aware of all of this?
I wrote the SOPs for him, so.
All right, fantastic.
Whether he actually read them or not, I cannot confirm or deny. I don't know.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Should be.
I did
Where
double.
what are they all running from?
They just get like that, you know.
Oh, did you get antsy sometimes, I guess?
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
You kind of they'll just kind of wander around for hours, you know.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to finish doing catching up all the paperwork before Detective Wolf gets up here, just in case he's interested in it.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah.
Just because he is allowed to ask it at any given point in time, and I want to make sure it's there.
Oh, that's a helicopter. Oh. Oh my god, whoever's robbing that Palito bank has got a heli on them. Oh no. Are you okay, Aaron? Poor Aaron Saj. Are you alright, Aaron?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did that feel
Yeah,
good to get that
perfectly
out,
fine.
Aaron? Yeah.
What?
Did that feel good to get all that out?
No, I've been getting this out for 2 days. I'm tired of getting it out.
One day, Aaron, you know, we will somehow work out this mystery behind the male seeds, and everyone will have a shit ton of seeds to go wild and do whatever the fuck they want with, you know.
Okay.
I'll be quite honest with you, I can't wait till someone takes over the cultivation, you know.
Okay, I think I have everybody that is on here listed within the paperwork. So we have 10 employee slots taken up right now, and we have 20 total. Sorry about that. Somebody fucking texting me. Anyway.
Gotcha. Is that 10 include, like, then, and then you, right? So 11?
I asked Stanton, and essentially, if employees are doing a specific role where they are not touching the weed, so let's say they're a security contractor, they're legal counsel, somebody like that who is never going to be touching the weed, they don't have to be taking up one of those slots. So
Gotcha.
I renamed my role from chief operating officer to just legal counsel because that's all I really am as your all's lawyer. And so I'm not taking up one of those slots because I'm never going to really be handling weed.
That's great. Yeah, I prefer it like this, you know, because you know what it's like sometimes if something's going wrong, you're like, oh, Dewey, even he might be up here, he's a CEO, like, oh, Dewey, can you just go grab that for me? You know, it's just better safe than sorry. If you know, I guess everyone apart from you is down as handling the marijuana. I think so that works. Because unfortunately, as much as I'd love to have like 20, 30 people up here, everyone has their own role. It ain't gonna get them happen, you know.
Yeah, then we have to consider, you know, whether this is going to be a full 24-hour business or if we're going to be only going to be operating versus shifts 1 and 2 and just leave 3 in the dust, or how are we going to do that essentially, I guess.
It's so goddamn time consuming, you know.
Yeah. And right now, the only places of business I have listed are the Rooster's Rest as a place of sales and storage. I have the Rooster's Ranch Warehouse off of Los Santos Freeway listed as storage. And I have Rooster's Ranch, which is the Mount Chili had across Great Ocean Highway, as growth and storage.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. If you want to look over that the employee log, then no, I wouldn't mind. Other set of eyes, making sure I'm not messing anything up.
Is that on our SOPs, explainer?
It's not because I didn't want every employee to have access to it, but I can share it over to you. Give me a second.
Yeah, that'd be great to have a copy of that. Explainer, I can't believe. I mean, maybe, God, maybe I just don't understand how taxes work. But I can't believe that the customers get taxed upon buying, and then we also get taxed again for off our profits. That baffles me, you know.
Yeah. So essentially, whenever money moves, it gets taxed, and whenever money sits, it gets taxed. And those are the two instances in which it gets taxed. So money that is sitting only gets taxed if it's not used for anything and marked as profit. So if you have warehouse loans, if you have weed seeds that you have to buy, if you have gas and vehicles that you have to buy, all of these things can be expended, can be listed as expenses for operating the business. So let's say if your profit's $10,000, but you have a warehouse loan that costs $10,000, your essentially your operating costs exceed your profit, which is normal for a business in a juvenile state. And you would only owe
what's
a
up,
smaller amount of
Italian?
taxes, which would be 3% of your total revenue.
So, are you saying because we purchased the warehouse for like $450,000 that until that's paid off, we could basically write off any taxes?
Essentially, as
Oh,
long as
fantastic.
as long as the amount that you're paying into the warehouse tax is over, yeah, as long as the amount you're paying into the warehouse is over the amount of taxes that you would be obligated to, you force yourself into that lower tax bracket of 3% of revenue.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be in that until because there's a personal loan taken out for $150,000 we have to pay back, and then also an official loan that was is paid back I think bi-weekly or monthly. So until those are paid off, we're not actually no one's getting paid right now. Basically, any profits we make is going straight back into paying loans off. So I think we're staying in that lower bracket for maybe a month, maybe more.
I mean, a business popped up overnight. It's to be expected.
Yeah. Aaron, have you got anything you want to ask Splainer while he's here?
Nope.
How's the digital den side of things going, Aaron? You found a lawyer yet?
I don't want to talk about digital den.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, no, no. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay. Yeah, Raymond Romanoff got. Okay, so is that saying that security contractor we could call in Raymond Romanoff as like to call him in as like a one-time job to help out? Is that right?
So with security contracting, he can help secure the weed. He cannot handle the weed. If he's going to be handling the weed, he needs to be pulled over into the employee roster. The
Yeah.
employee roster, that 20
Oh. Server's about to die, chat. Sag. I knew it, man. It's probably just me again. It was probably just me again. I kind of want to enable the 5M thing, but I feel like we have to do a computer restart, so. Chat, why do I feel like we're not going to be able to keep this business running like for a very long time? Because it seems like a couple slip-ups and you're fucked. Oh no. Everything is so strict. I kind of like it, but fuck me. It's actually a lot on the lines, really. Because if we lost this, and you know, the loans still need to be paid back, you know. Sorry about that. I need to look at like a canary in my head at some point. Apparently, I fall asleep a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that little bird has yeah.
Also went and got a canary, and I've actually enjoyed them. I didn't think I'd like birds.
Oh shit, that's good. Oh Jesus, detective said he's still chasing these Polito robbers, so he said he apologizes. The sales ain't looking too bad this plane. I think we pulled like about 30 grand so far, and that was mostly like me and Lang just selling joints, you know. Like we didn't even really have like the dispensary kind of set up fully, or nobody really people knew about it. So far so good.
I mean, yeah, and that was just in its introductory week. I mean, is that breaking even? Is that to the point where it's actually turning a profit? I guess not turning a profit, but paying back the loans.
I think so. Yeah, I think it might be like enough for like a loan payment, or maybe more, or close
Alrighty.
to at least. You know.
Yeah, it's almost paying for itself.
We desperately need a stash at the rest, but it's kind of difficult for me because, I'm not gonna keep prying for things if other dispensaries don't really have it, because I feel like it's a bit unfair at that point, you know. But I guess the issue is when you don't have a stash is I'm carrying like hundreds of grams of marijuana like on me at the dispensary location, right?
Yeah.
That and a till, but again, like it's almost like if other businesses can't really get access to goddamn tills, and it's not something I really want to kind of push and keep pushing for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, but you don't want to be too squeaky, you know? Otherwise, they might just replace the wheel.
Yes. It's a whole clusterfuck, to be honest. Like, for example, I have keys to the Rooster's Rest because I also work security down there. Have done for a very long time. But my new guy that's gonna be doing the sales out there, he doesn't have keys for the place, so we're kind of limited again to only opening the dispensary shop at nighttime. You know, because the guy ain't even he's not gonna be able to get in there.
So I talked to Stanton about that a little bit, and he said that he was willing to hear arguments of against audits if it's for the sake of passing keys out to somebody. So if Lang were to make a key holder position, or if Petunia were to make a key holder position within the Rooster's Rest, that it's just a role to give keys out to people, then that role would not get audited should the Rooster's Rest come under any sort of scrutiny.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, because they can see the employee roster and the roles, but they can't see the permissions that the roles have. So if we put in the position title what roles, what permissions they have, then that should work just fine. So if we have one role that's just named key holder, or just
Chat, I'm dying again, man. This is awful. I'm gonna try and update my 5M. Are we sure that it's that I need to do a computer restart? Let me check. Oh, I just have to restart the game. Hold chat. I played the original version. I like the original one. I'm obsessed with this song. You have no idea how many times I listen to this. Especially when I finish streaming. My god. I just stick it on goddamn repeat. Okay, I've got Canary now, so we're loading back in. Okay, there's only 34 people in the queue, so I think everyone got fucked. What did Wayne say? That he doesn't know how to get more males, but he was also being like, I mean, I kind of believed him personally, but the others thought that he's worked it out and he's gonna be opening up a seed store basically. So I don't know, man. It was quite nice to actually speak to him like openly though, you know, like it felt good. Like I don't really feel like we're too far behind now. Basically worked out that there's like 5 strains so far. Yeah, he did say that all. Yeah. But we think the strains are dependent on the seeds, right? So we'll find out tomorrow if that's true. Because I have that 420 ready, so. Where am I originally from? Like the east, I guess. Like southeast. Chat, I'm also gonna try that thing out again. You know, we were talking about of like leaving it kind of longer than normal to harvest it. Although it's so tempting to harvest it at 100. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit. Want to get to the UK so badly when COVID dies down? Why is that, Cactus? What do you like about the UK? I'm curious. Dude, I am not from goddamn Liverpool. I am from nowhere near Liverpool. I mean, I don't really give away exactly where I live. You know, it's kind of weird, champ, because the UK is so small, but I'm definitely not from Liverpool. The gardens. Really? Okay. I never really thought about the UK having wonderful gardens, but I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do. My parents went on a tour of... Oh, you guys are actually right. I'm an idiot. Yes, we do. We do have gardens because... we have like... Basically, there's like people in the UK, like their whole job is like... They just look after like a big garden. I've seen it on like TV programs. You're from... No, I'm not. THC. Nowhere near. And now I think about it, yeah, we do have like some kind of like places you can visit where it's like these big kind of gardens. Do you know what? Gardening is something I haven't I've never really gotten into. I think my dad was like ridiculously into gardening before he passed because we had like so many gardening books. But it's not something I've ever thought, you know what, I'm gonna start gardening. Maybe when I get a little bit older, you know. I kind of like it, don't get me wrong, like it's probably extremely satisfying, like tending to a garden, right? I do love watching those programs in the UK where like they just follow a family and the family will be like, I don't know, the owner of a farm, or they do their own kind of, they're renovating like a old abandoned hotel or something, you know. Imagine having like, you know, your own kind of, you grow your own vegetables and shit. And you have like your own animals. Kind of fun. I'm into gardening now in COVID. Yep. I'm 21 and I started gardening last year. It's fun and something you can take pride of. And I agree, Aaron. I mean, I can get behind it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I think it's kind of cool. I just never really thought about doing it myself, you know. The closest I've got to gardening was one time when I was a kid. Ribena sent everyone like, I won like, well, I don't know if I think I did win it. They sent us out like a branch or a cut of like a Ribena plant that they used to make the juice. And I planted that bitch and it actually grew, you know. Chat, what are those? What the hell is this? What are these red things? Okay, they just disappeared. Oh, they look red from a distance. I'm growing weed IRL this summer, actually. Okay, so are you saying like, if marijuana is legal in the place you live, are you also allowed to grow your own shit?
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Have you ever been?
I would have thought they wouldn't have let you do that to try like get people to buy from dispensaries and tax the fuck out of it, you know what I mean? It's actually encouraged to grow your own. Wow. Wait, chat. When did marijuana get legalized in Canada? Isn't that fairly recent? The thing is, chat, I just don't like marijuana, man. Like, I think it's because the stuff I've smoked in the UK is horrendous. Really bad, like, really put me off. I need to go to Amsterdam and actually try it, like, from a shop, you know? I told people before, like, when I would smoke it, it felt like there was a lump stuck in my throat. It'd make me just get really kind of panicky, just not fun. Just not fun. And occasionally I'd get like the worst giggles imaginable, where to a point where I can't stop laughing. I don't want to smoke weed in the UK anymore, you know. I love to try it when like some, you know, when it's legal and they know it's actually good, not just some kind of crap. If I was to smoke it, I just want to be chilled the fuck out, man. That's all. And every time I do it, I get the opposite. Don't like it. I also hate the taste of it, chat, as well. Man. I hate the taste so much.
They say that you can see the devil dance on idle hands.
Yeah, what's up, Carrie?
So we put in work. Amen. Put the city on my shoulder blades and molded waves. Focus on devotion when it's rows to pave. Kicking in the doors and we open gates for the years, blood, sweat, and tears that we overpaid. When it's no pain, it's no glory.
I just picked up myself. It's supposed to be my plug at 6 p.m. It's a funny time to pick it up. It's so weird, man. Like, it's, you know, when I went to America and then you just see like shops with like literally security guards outside, and it's like, you know, from the UK, that is so, you know, just not used to it, man. You get so used to living in a country where it's just not allowed. When you go to like somewhere else and it's like just a normal thing, it kind of throws you off. I don't know how the UK is so behind, bro. I've never been to the Netherlands. I've heard good things about it though. The UK isn't too bad. I think it depends like where you know, where you're from in the UK or where you're at. Like, I love the UK, you know, but I'm not like a massive fan of London personally. Like, oh man, dude, I don't even know how to use the subway system. It freaks me the fuck out. It's so confusing. Dude, this must be nearly done now. Maybe it's because I never really like, I think if you use the subway a lot, it's kind of probably so simple. I guess I just like the countryside, you know. I do like the countryside. I guess like earlier, like, oh my god, I thought we actually had people running in then. Like last year and like earlier this year, I was living like in a city, and my god, man, like, you just hear like constant buses, cars, trains, just people making noise like throughout the whole of the night. You just... When I go outside, like right now, it's just like dead silent, you know? Just nothing. It's... I love it. This was like, there's some people that love that kind of like city hustle, right? And like the city bustle. They love like, you know, like some people I guess like love the city that never sleeps, you know. I think I would quite like that though, because I used to be like a bit of like a night owl. And I'd be up like all night, either like doing something or other. But that's kind of cool when you can like go out in the middle of the night and everything's just still going. The only thing I'm not a big fan of about the UK is like our sea, just because of our location. Like we just don't have like a very nice sea to swim in. Is there any dispensaries around right now? Because once this mail is harvested, I am thinking of selling some shit. Okay, no smoke on the water. What was the other one called? White Widow. Okay, White Widow was around an hour ago. When is the mail ready? Soon, TM. The problem is I want to leave it a bit longer to see if it like, you know, leave it 100% and just see if we get like more yield from it. Guys, what if we crack it? What if we harvest this thing as like 6 to 7 seeds? I will lose my mind. Do I remember everything I did? Yes. We planted it. We put the nitrogen in straight away. The water was at 20%. Then when it grew to the next stage, we added in the phosphorus and then watered it up to 40%. And then when it growed again, we did the last, you know, potassium and watered it up to 60. And then, you know, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm such an... I forgot to water it. God. Fuck me. Fucking hell. I got distracted, chat. No, because the plan was to water it in 20% increments. And we forgot. It's okay. It could still work. It could still work. So Mecha blames you guys for everything, and I blame Aaron for everything. Sag.
Tiptoe on the ledge, live life on the edge, pistol to the head, I'm a dying legend, huh? I'm a dying legend, yeah, I'm a dying, legendary, I'll be legendary, necessary, so my death is scary, ancestors dead already, death hereditary, won't stop.
Oh man.
I ain't never ready. They say life's a bitch, well I say fuck it. I'll seduce her. Ayy, rock Versace shades and
Supposed to talk to Business Cop? Yeah, but everyone crashed and
they say God don't like no ugly. Well I'm lucky cause I'm cute. I wear a badge as a case now. You fuck the world, I be face down. You kissing asses at funerals. I keep them pissed like a urinal.
also we swapped to that canary thing, so you know hopefully that kind of sorts out our issues.
Tell the Reaper I ain't ready, I'ma fight him, he ain't scary, I'm a beast and in the belly, all eyes on me, shut them rally, I got 2 packs, come and get me, against the world, and if they get me, I'll be back like Machiavelli, woo! I can see my death from here, the more I look, the less is clear, the end is near, avenge your fears, fuck the tears, it's a legend, I can see my death from here.
I'm literally just like playing Apache's playlist right now on SoundCloud. It's so good, man. Guy needs way more recognition. Especially Gotta Run, dude. That's my favorite one. That's so good. Chat, it's ready, I think. I don't know whether to let it like sit for a while, you know. It's like we've already waited like 3.5 hours to 4 hours for it. Like, how much longer do you wait? You know what I mean? It's so 'cause the longer we wait, the more chance of someone just rolling up and taking it or trying to like rob us. I don't even care about getting dicks. I just want a lot of seed yield, you know, that's all. Like, I'm so sick of getting free seeds. I want like 6 to 7, you know. Then we have like a higher chance, like, in the long term of getting some males back. These locals are freaking me out, bro. What vape juice do you vape? Have you ever tried Canadian juice? Oh, hell no, dude. Like, the import cost is way too high, you know? I don't really buy, like, any American juices because they're just too expensive. I have, like, a UK brand I use. Pretty good. Chat, I don't know whether to, I don't know whether just to harvest a male at 100%. chat. What if there was like another stage, like a hidden stage, you know? Like after this hits 100, if you leave it, what if it just gets even bigger, you know? What if... Was there anything special with the mail? It was like 111, but like added at like very specific times during while it was growing. So how do you plan to test the seeds you get from these females? Just basically like, I'll probably just take them to my apartment and plant them first thing tomorrow, then try and separate them out, but...
That was Mozart.
The thing is, if I could plant them right now, but we literally have no space. I could like slap them in the barn, but the warehouse is full. I've got to go down and sell some shit.
It's that daily routine, but y'all knew that.
I think it's done, chat.
In the building asking who that. I'm doing new stats. I mean that new
Oh my god. Do we do it?
because we do laps. That's new facts. Okay, calm down if you're scared. You ain't calm, I don't care. You can run around, get your gun down, we blow it up in that air. Bomb bombs right there.
I'm itching to find out.
Y'all down below, y'all standing low, keep looking up and just stare. This ain't no hide and seek. Find your seed. See, we came to take names. Y'all reminded me. Y'all can't lie.
15 more minutes? Okay, it's gonna be a tense 15 minutes.
Another beast is just inside of me. Keep minding me like look now. That left fist get hooked now. My buck's down, you shook now. Got more heat, get cooked now. Like, oh man, I know them. Front stage, I show them. Just another.
You think it'll be 4 seeds? I think if it's only 4 seeds, what we'll do is we'll like... Well, let me check my testing shit, what we wanted to do. But like, we have NPK, which we're about to do, so that's finished. We have KNP, you know, we have PNK. We have like, leave 50%, leave until 50% and then do 111, or we have NPK times by 3. So every stage you add 3 times of NPK. I think that's a good one to try next. So every growth stage add NPK, you know. Oh, Archie, you like Apache? It's so good, man.
Calm down
About cancelling, Landa was talking about, is that have you applied? Okay, I don't, the cancelling is too complicated for me. Like, I want kind of the other guys to try that, because it goes over my head. Yes, tell him I agree. You need to get like a 5 to 6 yield to try and like at least get one guaranteed mail back. So when you're running like a ship, like if you're only getting 3 seeds, the chances of getting a mail are so slim. What the hell is retweeting out? Southside be more exclusive than a country club. Shut up, pussy. Oh, Jesus. All of our 001 plants have yielded 5 seeds. What? I mean, we tried 001, and I think I gave up on it because... I raged out because I didn't get a mail, but maybe we did get like a bunch of seeds from it, so... Oh man, maybe we'll... Someone said earlier, right, from 5 days ago, they looked at our VOD and we got like a 6 seed yield, but no one ever said like, no one ever said if, like what we did to get that. That 6 was 001 at 80% water. Okay, if we get a male seed back, I'm gonna try it again. Tell him, on the VOD, did I water to 80% like, you know, in one go? Yeah, what's up, Riz? Riz, make sure you change your 5M in the settings to the Canary experimental build, by the way. Apparently it stops people from head popping. Yeah, I didn't know that till today either. The thing is, I swear I also tried 001 and got like less seeds, you know. And we could do that like 001, do like brought it to 8% water and left it there. Gotcha. Well, it's worth a try again. If we don't get like the 6 seeds, then that's gonna be really weird. Hopefully we get like 1 male seed back from this, and I can do it again. Because I'm debating on just staying up all night, I'll be honest. I really shouldn't though. I should go to bed, but fuck. The problem is if I stay up, right, I have to literally stay up for like 30 hours so I don't mess up my schedule. I'm too stubborn and I hate things that fail. I get so determined to not have this like crumble. Literally, I get so triggered. Chat, I think it's time we harvest, to be honest. I think it's time we harvest it. Hey, are we doing detective?
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Brown? I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. It's been a crazy day. You know, we went to a Polito. That lasted for a good, long hours, and then immediately after, I was like, okay, let's head up to the Roosters Ranch. As we're heading up there, all of a sudden, next to us on Route 68, a fleecer pops.
No, you don't have to apologize. I completely understand. You guys are busy as fuck.
Yes, sir.
I'm probably gonna be leaving the ranch soon and like opening up the dispensary down at the rest. So you know, if you feel free to stop by. If not, you know, don't worry about it. All right, it's always another day. You know.
Well, I'm done with everything I need to do. Like, we just shot somebody in the fleecer because he decided to rob it by himself. I'm free now, so give me. So you said how long are you gonna take to get to the Roosters Ranch or the dispensary?
Dispensary, give me like 20 minutes.
Perfect. I can grab a cup of coffee, get changed, and then I'll come there and say hi. Maybe purchase a few joints. You know.
Oh, fantastic. All right, yeah, I'll see you down at Detective Ray. I'm probably gonna grab a coffee myself.
Alrighty. Sounds good, Mr. Brown. You be safe, alright, sir?
Hey, take care, Detective Ray. Take care.
You too.
Hi, chat. Pray. Fuck it, let's do it. Ah, here we go. Rip. Okay, 5 seeds isn't bad. That should have been like guarantee like 1 male. Well, not guarantee, but we had like 5 rolls at 20% to get a male, so... It's not good enough though, we need a 6 seeds, you know. I'm not really sure if it's worth testing, because 5 seeds is not enough. You need 6. You need 6 to like really push the odds in. What the fuck? You need 6 seeds to like try and guarantee a male. Just gutting chat. The thing is as well, it could only be like a 10% chance. You know, it may not even be 20% chance. It could just be a 10% chance. So 50-50 on getting a male if you have like 5 seeds, roughly. It might not even be that. It could be like, you know, just a 10% roll on like, you know, 5 seeds, right? The thing is, I think 5 seeds is good though, really. So I know before we've dumped a shit ton of fur and then got like 3 seeds back, so you're obviously doing something wrong. Is it worth testing? I don't know what to test, chat. We can't test jack shit because we have no seed, you know. So I'm gonna leave the other guys with their seeds to do what they want to test, because you know what they do might work. I'll leave it up to them. Sag. I'm tilting so fucking hard. Chat, can anyone see, could someone check for me if Wolfie is live? Because I'm probably going to just end up and play off stream. I'm curious if Wolfie is back streaming again. My car is wrecked, needs to be repaired. I'm gonna unpack some of this random shit as well and see what strains we have. Pixel Pie. Yeah, what's up, Side? Wolfie's not live? Shit. I'm not really too hyped for dispensary RP myself because I can't read chat while I do it, so I'm gonna end up. I'll be live again tomorrow. Let me just check all these kind of this shit. And I'm tilting into oblivion, so you know. Let me see. Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel. This can't be right, chat. Oh, Cherry. I kind of want to try some more. Because surely we don't have... All this shit is the same 5. Just trying to grab like random ones. Yo, no, thank you guys for pushing me to 1.8k. I will be back tomorrow, you know, probably in a better mood. I'm hoping we see like a new strain at least, but it might just be the 5 we already know about. I don't give a fuck about the taco shop, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Cherry, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Pixel Pie, Cherry. Alright, so no new strains, just the same old shit. There's still enough bud here for a taco run anyway. Just organize this real quick. There's so much fucking there's so much here. We have like enough for like a taco run still. Each row is 5, right? Yeah, I'll leave. Holy shit. Oh my god. Guess we put the taco. I think we put the bud at the top, maybe. Fuck me, dude. So much is dried. Actually crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a lot of dried bud. It's also going fucking off as well. It's actually decaying. Fuck me. Yeah, no, we've had a day off growing. Like, I don't think we were just reharvesting today, but fucking hell. We nearly got like enough for 2 lists. I think we have to keep like dried bud in the top. I have moved this around so many times because stuff keeps drying, right? And this place was literally like full up. Holy fuck me. Can you do anything with dry or not? Basically, I mean, I thought you had to take the packed bud to the tacker shop. It's either like the dry bud or the packed bud. Yeah, it is the packed bud. I think you take the packed bud, like, I think you take a shit ton of that to the tacker shop or some shit. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end up. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you live tomorrow. Take care, okay? Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, 100 packed bud makes sense because it doesn't weigh very much. Take care, guys, okay? Enjoy your evenings, your afternoons, your mornings, wherever you are in the world, and stay cozy, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hell yeah.